I gotta go. There's a cute guy in the room.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there is a cute guy in the room. I wasn't on the Discord tab.
Yeah.
Cute guy. I'm gonna shoot my shot, Damien. Wish me luck.
Shoot your shot. Ask him on a date. I'll support you. If he says no, are you okay if I go for him?
No. Yeah. Whoever.
Okay, cool.
Oh man.
Is it gonna work though? Oh, can you hear me now?
Hey, cute guy. Do you want to go on a date sometime?
Tyler's not here.
Psst, David, I think they're talking. I think she's talking about you, man.
She's talking to the Totodile.
Ah, to my shiny Totodile.
Yeah.
All right, David, 3 seconds. What is that Totodile's name? I'm gonna name him right now. What do you want? What is his name? Give me his name.
Cheesecake.
Chomp.
You say crocodile?
Yeah.
Like the drug?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I said cheesecake.
I said chomp.
Lauren, cheesecake works a lot better. The only problem is I did give it to David.
You did ask David for that one. I was hoping that cheesecake would be so awesome it would like usurp David.
I heard rumors about crocodile at like freshman year of high school, but I didn't know if that was a real thing or that was just something stupid that was made up.
No, chomp.
They're like,
I like
dude,
chomp, Davian.
They're like, dude, it's crocodile. It gives you the best high, and then your skin like rots off. I'm like, what? That doesn't sound like. That doesn't sound like anything. That sounds awful.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 6 years.
How's your skin, man?
White
skin.
We haven't seen Damien for like a couple months. His skin could be gone.
Oh shoot!
Hey guys, no one's seen me.
He's like, please.
They didn't exist anymore.
Please, I don't want to go back to St. Joseph. Please, they all do crocodile there. They're gonna make me.
Is this just an AI that I've programmed with sentience to speak to you? I'm secretly.
I was convinced it was Damien, so congrats, Damien. I thought this was you.
Are we going to have Tim today, or is he building a fence? What was that?
I think he's building a fence.
From his message.
He said.
I think he said he's building.
I said, anyone gonna be out today? And he said, not absent, and not for Mother's Day. But so
building a fence.
Not absent implies that he's gonna be there, but building a fence makes me think he's building a fence, so...
And also and not for Mother's Day kind of sounds like he's not gonna be there for reasons other than Mother's Day.
True.
That sounds fun, Chandler said.
I thought he would say absent and not absent. I was like, Tim?
He's doing absinthe, actually.
Yeah.
I think if it was like a clear answer, it wouldn't be Tim.
Yeah, that is Tim.
So, is it us three? Party squad?
It could be party squad today. That's fine.
Small little party squad? Let me figure out the thing real quick.
We're gonna need 2 child leashes, 1 for Zal, 1 for Rue. Surza, hope you got the strength for this, hon.
We're gonna get a lot, but also nothing done at the same time.
It's true. I mean, I could always ask, like, Eric or Dominic. I'm sure that they're on.
Hey, make up a character. Or Nastrom's coming back. They're at level 3 Nastrom.
Level 3 Nastrom. Welcome, level 3 Nastrom. I can ask him if you want.
Are we leveled up for killing 2 demons?
Walking, my one weakness.
I don't think you leveled up from killing those demons, no.
Right, fair.
Yeah, we almost died. A lot.
What am I looking forward to? Oh, I'm excited for my strikes to count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance. That's what I'm excited for.
Zal was like...
What do you mean we almost died? I'm pretty sure Rue was 100% fine.
Yeah,
Zal almost died about 6 times that session.
You're supposed to die almost 6 times though. That's like the class.
It is barbarian.
I honestly can't believe Zal didn't die. I was really like, alright, this is it. Like, I was coming to terms with the fact that that was it for him.
I was like, oh man, bye Zal.
Mm-hmm.
That was like us for the water elemental too, and you were fine.
Yeah, Zal should have been dead 40 times over, but he can't die. He's just
love him too much.
He's full of too much love. Exactly.
As opposed to like Thalsmar, who I actively try to get killed.
All the time. You're like, please, you're jumping into lava. Like, please.
Like, come on, Thalsmar.
Thalsmar gonna
Why are
die?
you indestructible?
No? Alright, still up? Cool.
Cool. Action surge. Oh, how's everyone's week been?
I mean, I'm done with my finals, so
yeah,
I'm good.
same. I'm feeling great.
I have a few more papers to finish along.
My last one's due today at 11. I finished it yesterday.
All my theater classes extended, so I have like 2 papers due Tuesday, and then I think 2 more due Friday.
Guys, I'm ready for the long haul.
Did they grade the Plagues final yet, Chandler?
I don't know. Tim said he's gonna be late. He's heading home in a second.
I'm so ready. For
And in
today.
1 second.
Exactly.
He better be quick.
Second. Yeah, I feel a little bit bad with Plague's final because I was running out of time, so I didn't do one of the history papers, and then I didn't talk about Ebola.
Oh man, it's okay. My Ebola section was real short.
Well, I couldn't find any notes on Ebola in like any of the slides.
Oh, I just realized our audio has been on this whole time for the stream, so this is just some stream audio we get.
That's what our ship looks like.
It's a little behind the scenes. Okay, so this is the first thing I wanted to talk about. Is I realized you guys have a light freighter now. I feel like I should have switched the Starbee out to actually be a light freighter. So I found this really cool map of a light freighter, and I was trying to gauge like what you guys think. If maybe if you want to maybe make this your new Starbee ship.
Yeah, it's got individual quarters.
It does. And basically what would happen is, because those quarters are small, those would be guest quarters, and we're going to say that your guys' rooms are like above this level. We're going to say like there's a second level of the ship. You guys walk up a staircase, and there's like hotel layout like all of your rooms. What do you think? What do you think?
I love this ship.
I'm pretty down and dirty with the ship.
Cool.
It's got the shape of the Millennium Falcon.
It is. It's a little bit of a different type, but it's basically.
Like how the Escape Pod 1 is like the opposite of the cockpit.
Yeah, man.
It's a quick run.
The captain doesn't want to go down. Oh, the captain gets its own quarters.
Yeah, which means
Basically,
Kalen would be far away from the rest of you.
Probably for the best with all that radiation.
Okay, so let me move all your guys' tokens onto here.
Cargo.
There they
oh
are!
My. We still need to update Zal's token.
Oh my god! Let's just do that right now. Because Zal is... And then like when Eric and Dominic were like, is Zal like a robot guy? You're like, no. He doesn't look anything like that, actually.
No, Zal's pretty beefy.
He's like a big furry Spider-Man. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see. We're going to...
It's DMD.
Oh, get to pick
Battling
the room. I
demons
get to
of
pick
hell.
my room. Oh shoot. I want to be.
Oh, F.
What was that? What was that? The loudest thing? Oh, thanks, Damien.
Yeah. What can I say?
You're gonna be like a silver, whatever. What? I don't know how Twitch works. Isn't that what they? If people like subscribe for like a long time, like back to back, you can give them like. You can make.
You give them different sub badges.
Yeah, like Space Fights Gold, Space Fights Silver.
I pay for Space Fights Premium.
Mm-hmm.
What is the fresher suite?
What?
Freshers. I think it's a bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you can take it if you want. It's a bathroom, but.
No, that was Oslin's thing. That's
So,
not
like,
Roost.
this is like the showers. So like the quarters have like, looks like the quarters have a sink, but they don't have. Oh.
Big as all.
Yeah, here, others all. Just dragged them off the map.
Goodbye,
Oh,
others
you
all
look great.
unimportant.
Look, it's me.
Zaldir. He's
Zaldir.
here.
He's here, Zaldir.
Hey, my size is small. Should I have like a tinier token?
Zoop.
There we go.
Little.
Look how. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Little.
He's
Get him out of here.
minuscule.
Multiplying.
No, I killed him. He's dead.
I am.
That token's actually gone.
Now I
Can't.
can fit in a bed.
Can you control your token, Damien? Okay, that's good.
But
We
the
can-
airlock, woo!
I like how we can see how completely screwed you, like, on health some of you guys still are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys all got each other conscious, and then Zal just dragged you inside the ship.
Where's the engine room? I'm moving Octuna to the engine room. That's where he stays. I'm in the engine room, you guys.
Let's say that. What's this white void out here?
Oh, hey, whoa.
Oh, I'm in the void.
That's nothing. That's just the piece where the ship connects.
Bloop, bloop. I'm swimming. It's our swimming pool now. Now we have
Yeah,
a
this is
swimming
our pool.
Okay.
Aw.
and then we pop out and we're in Batoon.
Oh,
We're
it's a
like-
portal.
It's a portal to Batoon.
I'm like, you guys would love our turret gun to destroy your dragon. Turret access! I go. Alright, Zal, pick your room. I gotta pick mine too. We can-
I will pick one away from the hyperdrive. I don't want to hear it at night.
Me neither. I will take this one then.
I like how there is one of the quarters is connected
switch.
to
I'm
the
bigger than you.
hyperdrive.
Tunas, if he ever decides to use it.
Maybe we should leave these for the guests, so that way if we do have guests, then they just don't have direct access to our hyperdrive.
I want the bigger.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What is happening?
Oh.
They call me the Wanderer. Oh, the Wanderer. I go,
I go
around.
Oh god.
Cersei's really excited about her new ship. She's like an anime
man.
character running from room to room.
Hi, Sursa.
You have no
Made
idea
RPG all
how
over
long
again.
I've been doing that.
I could hear the clicking.
You just hear heels going tung 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 tung.
You do that. That's amazing.
You hold your character like you're gonna move them, and you press Q, and it will make a little like trail for them.
Yeah.
It's how you can like do a really quick way to do like how far you've moved. So like if I'm like, oh, I need Kaylin to
Can't
move
do that.
30 feet, I can just do this, and it'll like calculate out 30 feet, and then he will
Ew.
zoom over. Or if
It's
he
not
needs to
doing
go
it.
like around walls, you can
Oh.
click it and then go here, and then go here, and then go here.
How did you get him to go in like a huge line like that? Mine's only doing a small one.
So you hold your little icon, you press Q,
Oh, I found it. Found it.
and like if
Oh.
David can
Oh,
you
but
make
Zal didn't move all over those. He just appeared at the end.
it shows it for us, it just doesn't show it for you.
Oh.
See, we can see theirs, but you can't see your own.
And how do you make them go?
You just let go.
You just let go when they go.
Have to hold Q the whole time?
No,
No, you don't got to.
Mm.
Rue's just running around all over the place. Okay, let me move.
I think my computer is preventing this.
Why? No, I see you running around all over the place.
So
Laura.
we see it.
Yeah,
but
you're going. You just don't see it.
I don't see it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. What I mean by
was like,
you don't
what?
see it is that you can't see it.
I'm not allowed.
Sursa moves in straight lines.
This is my room. This is all. If Doctor Guy comes with us, he can share my room because Rue usually ends up sleeping on the ceiling.
Are you taking the big room?
You are bigger than me. Maybe you should take the big room.
I'll take the room.
Alright.
You gotta keep in mind, all of our rooms look like the Fresher Suite.
They're fancy.
Bathroom? They all look like the bathroom?
Fresher Suite.
They're all
They all look like
suites.
a
Potty.
bathroom. They all look
Potty.
like pretty much like the better captain's quarters.
And you want to know the size of the ship that you guys used to be in, though? Because it was like baby.
No.
It was baby.
It was.
It's pretty big.
Alright.
All right. Were you convinced?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so nice. I love this.
I just wanted a picture that matches the size of the actual ship that you guys are in. So your last ship probably looked something like this guy, where it was very little. It was
Teeny
very,
tiny ship.
very tiny. So this was a major glow up for the Starby.
Moved all of our stuff in.
Planet New Starby.
I need to drink my hot cocoa.
Okay,
Yes,
now
I'm
while
going
they're
to
all
go-
sleeping,
I'm gonna go get
put
my
them
water.
back to a mock and put them on trial.
Of course, I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back, and then we
Yeah,
can
you
start.
guys have a straw?
Yeah.
I
You need a straw, David?
desperately need a straw. This hot cocoa is too hot.
I'll send you a straw if you send me a pizza.
What is it? Why is it always pizza?
Pizza's beautiful.
How do you know my address?
You'll give it to me over stream, along with your
Okay.
social.
I'll put it in chat right now.
Is there other space fights too, Lauren, or is that just?
Huh?
No, never mind. I was looking at saw Sid doing stuff in the 20, and I was like, is that other space fights too stuff, or is that last time? I came in for 5 minutes.
Man,
Ugh.
I want to make a real long path now. Oh, it says over here.
My
Here we
sleep
go.
schedule's been super weird though.
Oh, same here.
I'm back with my water.
With your water.
It's up to you guys. Do you want me to ask someone like Eric if they want to hop in for this game?
Yeah, we could.
To
'Cause
you.
we don't know
Yeah,
really when
yeah,
Tim is gonna show up.
That's true.
Yeah, I just
Where's Tyler?
that's the thing is because like we're following his storyline right now, Tyler's.
Are we?
Can you take us to the world map, Chandler?
We're kind of following everybody's story at the moment. Boop, boop. I'm sure, even though some of you guys know Sedona more than others. World map.
So
You guys,
Boris,
you guys
just
are-
killed a demon. Just killed a demon.
Y'all just killed a friggin' demon.
Old demon boy. So saying take him back to a mock, make him stand trial.
Mm-hmm. They ain't here. They ain't
We're all cool with each other now, but no.
still gotta
whatever.
still gotta face war crimes.
What an empty map we got. What happened to all the other planets?
Let's just go to
what other
let's just
planets?
go to Outpost Z. Oh, we're just in the far corner.
Yeah, we're over,
Scroll over into
we're over here,
over and
Lauren.
down.
Oh, you're right. Oops.
Let's just go to Outpost Z. That's pretty cool.
I
Yeah.
want to go to the
My
sun.
bad.
You want to go to the sun, David?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just land on the sun.
Yeah. Just put on
Just go to Outpost Z. Only 10 hours away. We don't have a pilot, so you know.
Who
Good
needs a
to me.
pilot when you have friendship?
Gosh. Hey, hold on. So this other ship, I don't know the name of it. I don't think I was there for the naming process. It's over near Tivoris for a Kraken space fight.
Yeah.
And it just made it all the way back there.
Yeah. It went a long way. It had to go around a lot of stuff.
I don't know. Lots of stuff.
Yeah, Tivoris ain't that far away from
No, it's
Nikondas.
not.
Hi,
Tyler.
Tyler.
Hey,
Tyler's here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
love you, Tyler.
Hello.
Welcome, you beautiful man.
Well, what were you all up to, Tyler?
Cake.
Cake?
Cake.
A little quiet on my end, Tyler.
Mother's Day cake? Oh yeah, Tyler, you're a little quiet-tissimo again.
You are.
Oh,
There
dude.
he is. There he is. That's my boy.
You okay, Chandler? He just
What?
called you quiet.
I did.
Ah,
What are you gonna do about it?
yeah, I'll be alright.
Tyler, new ship.
I'm gonna keep eating cake now.
Okay, you can keep eating
So-
cake. Tyler, while you're eating cake, what happened last session? Just kidding, I won't make you because you're eating cake. But we got a
I
new
did that
ship.
last time. I did that last time, Shan.
You're sure right. Lauren,
Yes.
what happened last session, Lauren?
Oh, we got on Tiboris.
See?
What your YouTube's gonna miss is that there's this whole section where Doc was just singing rock and roll songs while piloting the ship like a very tired dad.
Okay.
I mean, the family
let me
minivan.
let me
Well,
stop you
actually-
there. We hadn't met Doc yet.
Yeah, Doc didn't sing at all. Last time.
Dak.
Dak, on the other hand,
I meant Dak. Oopsies. And
started calling
let's see,
you
before that,
Lauren.
Zal
Do-
woke Surza up of
Do
the
the recap
suspicious
from Rue's
noise.
perspective.
This is where Rue does our recap.
Wait,
Um,
she didn't know about any of this. Everything
She
was lost.
was, yeah, unconscious. She probably had a dream about it by like linking to you guys while sleeping. It was just like, I must have dreamt it. Anyway, we got on planet. We were greeted by a group of blue-skinned humanoids who were like, "Hi, welcome to our planet. Look at our weird crows, and we are having problems with technology going missing." And we're like, "Sweet, like technology like we need, like stuff Sedona left." And they're like, "Oh yeah, that's the kind." And we're like, "All right, we'll help you. We'll help you for Dak's girlfriend." And so we went to this kindly old doctor's house, and he was like, "Look at all my stuff. My wife is dead. She passed on, and let me show you our Beidus we have out back." And we went out back, and there was a demon in the Beidu pen, and we destroyed the demon. It was really cool, and we destroyed the demon way quicker than I thought we would. Then we went to the church to tell Sister Lori, another member of the race, who was kind of more paranoid because she's having a rough time. We were like, "Hey, this is what we found. We think we're having demon problems." And she's like, "All right." And then we went and checked on the ship, which then turned into a 4-hour boss fight that I don't think we were supposed to beat. We did.
No, that
And
demon.
so-
Yeah, that demon wasn't really supposed to die there, but that's all right. That's just how it went down.
We did it. Yeah. And so now we ended with all Rue, Dak, and Surza all collapsed in the inner quarters of the ship, very injured and very wounded. And Doctor was saying he would just give us some time alone, and then we would go and explore that layer of the creature and get all that tech back. So yeah, we learned about something called a Solarian, which I'm hoping to learn more about. And Doc got a new eye. Dak got a new eye. And Surza's depiction of Abadar is Christian Grey. And through my notes. Looking through my session notes. Oh, Rue got a camera. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
And the planet that Doctor and his people lived on was called Phaeton 4. That's all I got.
Gotcha. Hey, wait.
Yeah, and the demon was like a scarecrow.
I don't think I responded to Damien all that time ago. Damien, my week's been pretty good. It was stressed because I had finals, but finals are over, and I'm feeling real good now.
Good to hear that.
Plus, it's been really nice outside today.
It's a little bit chilly over here.
Yeah,
in East Missouri.
It's a little cold and windy, but, like, still pretty solid, all things considered.
I
I
think
went
right
out-
now it's like
I went
3 or
outside.
50 outside.
I caught a shiny Totodile. I went on a walk. It was great. I'm just feeling real good. Okay,
Mm.
Oh, I missed the outside.
David, the outside didn't go anywhere.
It's
Tyler, did
gone.
you like being tagged by
You ate
me
it
in the
all.
comments on your official graduation?
Who? What? Who did? Huh?
Pamela posted, love to see off our graduating seniors or whatever. They had Wanda and Gavin, and then they said Tyler not pictured, and they only tagged Gavin. They didn't tag Tyler
Tagged me,
or Wanda.
And they didn't use the photo that they took of me.
Nope, and so
So
I
Tyler was just
tagged
some
Tyler.
photoless schmuck on their graduation.
Tag
Oh
list.
dear.
I tagged him for them.
Tyler has been lost to the ages. They will never recover his face. They'll be like, "Did you actually graduate though? That doesn't look like you."
Wasn't in the
It
Instagram.
doesn't have you featured, so
So I don't know, man.
That could be any Tyler. Oh,
All right.
we're
all
gonna
right.
rest, right?
what?
So we're gonna rest, right?
We'll
No.
Like to.
we'll
Very much.
open with Dak and Doc. They'll be, we'll say, in the med bay, which I just realized. I don't think this map has a med bay in it.
It's on the second floor.
It's on the second
Yeah.
floor. So Dak and Doc are up in the med bay. Dak is laying down on one of those flat operation tables. You've seen movies, you know.
I've been on one.
Tyler's been on one. He's got the first-hand experience. Dak's laying down. His hair has all been pulled back behind him, and Doc is currently adjusting your eye, which was ripped forcibly out of your head in that last encounter with those crows. And you can see that he's got like a pair of what looks to be like tweezers, except when he presses the back end of the tweezers, a tiny little like laser light kind of shines against the end of it, and you can hear the sounds of like minuscule like burning, like he's trying to weld your eye back into place without damaging any of the circuitry. And he's just going, "So that seemed to do a number on you. I just gotta ask before I finish implementing this thing if you're sure this is what you want. I told your friends it was a arcane synapse, because I figured that would be what they needed to believe. I just gotta confirm before I finish installing this. This is actually something that you want, because this is dangerous, potentially."
Yeah, that's the. This will be good.
And he chuckles a little bit and he goes, "So, you got some secrets to hide? I mean, like, not to pry, if it's not my place, but, you know, this isn't something that an average Joe would put in his head."
More of a precaution.
Understandable. Again, your circuitry is very precise. I do not know who did this, but they were an expert at their craft. Hold on, this is gonna hurt. And just before you can even like react, he presses deep into your like eye. You can see like kind of with your peripheral vision from your left eye that the small little tweezer pair that he has goes deep like into your head, like almost you can almost see his fingers disappear into your skull, and you grip the sides of the table. It feels like weird pressure, but there's no actual pain. And he pulls out the tweezers, and there's a little bit of blood on the end of them, but doesn't hurt. And he goes, "There we go. Now it's just a matter of tightening a few screws, and you're in good shape once more."
Oh, wait, I can't see. Oh, I can't see.
Hang on.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you can see that he pulls out a small handkerchief and pats his kind of balding head and just kind of leans against the back table. And we cut back to Rue. What's Rue up to?
Are we just all hanging out in the ship right now?
Yeah, just
Where are we?
taking a breather on the ship currently.
Rue's probably updating her sketchbooks of everything that's occurred, drawing little stick figures of the Scarecrow Demon, since she wasn't really able to during the fight. Any chains that are lying around that are left over from the fight, she's taken pictures of. And she has one where, like, there's one wrapped around her foot, and she's, like, doing a faked scared face.
Surza and Zal are, like, picking, like, beaks out of their skin, and, like, just all these...
One of Zal's arms is hanging limp. The tendon has still been severed.
Oh my god, Doc runs over, screeches as he comes around the corner and goes, "Oh my god, I forgot about that. Come into the med bay, son. That looks awful."
Can I take my snack?
Madam Nurlhorde, your injuries as well look pretty rough. I'd like to do a quick preliminary, make sure you don't have a concussion or anything.
Yeah. Pain, please.
Yeah.
Drugs. Give them to me now.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm sorry. Follow me.
Zal has multiple of those birds that have been wrapped up in a web, just eating them as he goes.
It's like a string.
Comfort food.
Yeah, it's basically just like a bouquet of webbing and birds that you're just crunching off of the top of. It's like a falafel.
Gross falafel.
Where is the med bay?
We don't have one. I'm almost thinking maybe we should make one of these guest quarters like the med bay.
That's
Maybe
good
like
enough.
this area here, the number 2 hold with the
Get in
environmental
here.
controls, make it the med bay.
But
Down.
Just because that's really not an important room for us to have. Plus, we don't have
just
environmental
you wait.
controls.
Just you
I don't
wait
think we
till
need the
it's
cockpit.
Yeah, it's...
And
Yes?
where's Nissa?
Oh! She escaped! No.
Where's Doc?
She escaped when they remodeled the Starbee! Hang on, let me get Nissa.
Those damn
I've been
contractors.
talking to her empty armor the whole time. We just thought she was being very sullen. But
Yeah.
she just left her armor there as a decoy.
Hey, which one of these rooms do we want to make the brig? We could make it this. We could make it this cargo lift over here. We could make it this storage bay over here.
This
You know,
Maybe not probably.
You know, right
want
side of the
that
escape
one.
pods.
I want it to be the cockpit.
Yeah, all right.
Or the captain's quarters.
I like this
I
cargo.
feel like we'd be living a real fun, risky life.
I think
if
it
we
would
made
be over.
that
I
storage
feel like
area.
it would be over here. So let's
That's
put her.
my
Like,
quarters.
let's put her right here.
We're in the airlock. That's my quarters.
Yeah.
I guess she could be on the boarding ramp. What do you guys really? Oh, that's how you leave. Never mind. That's important.
We're in
That's how you get out of the
We're in the
ship.
airlock.
Where are we gonna use that?
Nah,
Airlock.
So
Lock her in one of these little baby quarters.
okay.
In storage.
Yeah, we
You're
could
gonna
just
like
say,
lock her.
instead of us being a cargo lift, this is like a little.
Also,
It's a little cage. It's like an
Cage.
animal
Yeah,
cage
I'm
for
fine
them.
with that. I'm
Perfect.
absolutely
It's gonna
fine with her
be-
having a cage.
And I don't have Doc's token. I gotta go drag him over from
drab
Tyvorus.
over.
I gotta drab him over. God, so drab. But meanwhile, he is fixing you all up within the Starbee, and he goes, "That was really brave what you all did. I only got to see the aftermath, of course, but oh man, with all that excitement going down, that seems like a real hoot and a half."
So, you think you can fix my arm, or
Well, and he looks, and you can see he's looking, and it's like the camera like is looking through your arm, and his eyes are on the other side. Like there's a gash so hard that it's formed like a hole in your arm. And he goes, well, I can sure drug it up, and I can patch it, and I can put some salve on it that will that'll give it some quick repair, but you're gonna have to just not use it for a little while, which I hope you can do. You got a couple other arms to spare.
Very important to us that we have 6 arms at the ready at all times.
Well, just try to leave it as the last resort arm then.
How long do you think?
Well, if you don't, aggravate it again or tear any more of the muscle, the healing salve's very quick active. It'll take maybe about 2 days. Solid 48 hours. There's no reaction. So,
2 days is fine.
Here. He pulls out a series of syringes, and he begins getting to work on Surza, Zol, and Dak. So basically, he is going to give each of you a D10 worth of temporary hit points, because he can't specifically heal you in this moment, but he can sure drug you up. Okay, so who are we starting with? Who wants to go first? Dak, Surza, or Zol?
Dax probably needs it more.
Alright, Dak, I rolled max. You get 10 temporary hit points.
Oh.
You take very well to the medicine that he gives you, and your body
I should have
responds in
said
turn.
Zol.
You feel so invigorated. We'll go down the list. Surza, you get 7 temporary hit points, and Zol, you get 9. I rolled really good for all of you.
So wait, which one is the temporary one? Red or blue?
It's red.
Okay.
Also next to speed on your character sheet.
Right, I probably should get my character sheet pulled up. Seriously.
Temp HP. Temp HP. And he kind of leans back against the wall, admiring his work. So you guys can short rest on here if you want. Just let me know.
Yes.
Just let me know how many hit dice you're spending.
Like we should long rest.
Can't.
Doc goes, well, I would be in support of you long resting. He doesn't understand what that means. That's game terms. Well, I would be in support of you guys sleeping for the night and getting your bearings, but unfortunately I feel like this ain't over yet. That thing came from somewhere, and I feel like, well, I feel like whatever it came from, we gotta get to the bottom of before something else happens.
So wait.
What?
He shrugs. He goes, anything. I don't know how demons work.
Very good point. I don't think any of us know how demons work.
Do I look like I know
No,
demons?
Can I put my my AC in the blue one, so you can just, if you ever need to know my AC, it's right there.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Mouthy.
Hey, Tim.
How's your fence?
Very fancy. Very, you know.
Whose fence was it for?
So
My
defensive.
sister. It was for my sister and her husband. Their fence blew down in that huge windstorm thing the other day.
Oh my god.
So it was old anyways, and so it wasn't surprising that it was destroyed, but it was still annoying and needing to be fixed because their neighbors have like a dog, and they couldn't just let it out anymore since the fence was broken. So
Chan,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 3 hit dice.
Alright.
Have we used hit dice before? Like, did we already use a short rest, or is this the first one?
You
I'm
should
gonna
be at
use
full.
4.
Okay, thank God. I'm gonna use.
27.
What are my hits? I have D8s. I'm gonna use all 5 of mine.
I used 4 of them, Chandler.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Why are
Great.
there 2 Kalen Saitos?
I don't know. I didn't see where the other one is. Where's the other one?
Boop. He's up here. He's hanging out with Nissa.
Oh,
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 Tim, this is the
hey.
updated Starby.
I figured that might be the case.
You guys have a light freighter now, so I thought I should make your ship bigger to reflect that you have a
Where's
bigger
your
ship
room?
now. Yeah, you get
Yeah,
your
I
own room right up here in the front.
Alright, guys, I'm back at max HP.
Alright, guys, I
We'll
have
just-
no spells.
We'll just say that you were hanging out with Nissa.
Oh, actually, I have some spell slots left.
Back at max.
You were just being like, Nissa, how could you? And she's just like, I'm the edge, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
You said it, David.
Yeah, Chandler.
Yeah.
Chandler, you should go into my character sheet and then reapply my token to my character sheet. That way I don't have to keep getting rid of the second bar that always shows up.
Is that why it's doing that?
Yeah, because you have to resave the token after you apply changes to it.
Got
Because
it.
it has the previous token saved. Also, I don't know what is up with, like, my bars, my little, like, circles. I don't know what numbers are in them.
Huh. I think it should be health and then hang on. It should be health and then bar 2 should be your AC. I don't know why it keeps saying 41.
I don't either. My AC is 41, I guess.
Congratulations.
I guess. Like it
That
keeps
makes
being like, yeah, there it is. 41. And I'm like, I don't
Just
think
crit
that's
him to
his
hit him.
AC.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go into my character sheet, see if there's something there that's causing that to be the case.
Maybe you made your AC 41, Tim.
AC. Looking for AC. Nope, it's 12 or 15 if I have mage armor on.
Huh. I see. Well,
Is the option of AC chosen on the character sheet? Like the
yeah,
token?
it's under AC. We can even see temp AC because like Dak has 10 temporary hit points right now.
Yeah. Interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
That
Very
is very
interesting.
That is interesting.
So, did you get all tired from fence making, Tim?
Yeah, I did take a brief nap. I dozed off for a little bit.
Respect that.
For like 30 minutes, I was asleep,
I'm sure
or
it's
at
not
least half
it's
conscious.
not like super exciting building a fence, but it's like necessary.
It is necessary, and I mean, it's not hard. It's just, tedious.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a while.
I've only ever helped like repair a few boards. I've never built one.
Yeah, I really didn't do a whole lot. All I did was screw on a bunch of fence panels to the already built frame of the fence. They spent most of yesterday. They spent like 10 hours yesterday tearing out the old fence and buying supplies and installing the skeletal frame of the new fence. So,
Skeletal fence.
Total
yeah.
Fence.
Skeleton
Great band name.
fence.
Great band name.
I feel like Skeleton Fence would be like a Rick and Morty space TV show.
Skeleton fence. Skeleton fence.
That's the next That's the next title for the new Space Fights episode, Skeleton Fence. It's after Violet Morning.
Yeah.
Violet Morning though.
It had a second part, but I forgot what it was. It was something a Violet Morning, and then it was something else.
Primordial corn.
Primordial
Primordial.
corn. Primordial corn and a Violet Morning.
Yeah,
Actually, it's a maze.
It was primordial corn and death by violet morning.
Death by Violet
I don't-
Morning.
You weren't here for the maize versus corn discourse, but what you just said was Very funny.
That was because that's what I was saying. I was like, it's maize. I was like, it's
different.
not corn.
Maize and corn.
And they
They're
were like,
different,
oh, like
except they're
corn?
not.
And I'm like, I think maize isn't corn. And they're like, nah, man,
they're the
maize is
same.
corn. And I was like, no, it's like primordial
is.
corn. Like it's it's unedible corn. It's feed corn. You
Definitely
give it to
not
like
the same
ducks.
thing. Yeah.
Definitely are the same thing. We looked it up. We Googled it.
Well, it said maize, otherwise known as corn. And I'm like, I don't think they're the same thing, though. I think that's wrong.
Oh, primordial corn.
So it's primordial corn. Death by a violet morning.
Violet morning.
Anyway, I'm gonna head you guys back out into Tyvorus. You ready?
No.
But we took that rest. I'm at full health. I'm feeling great.
Whoop.
I have all my key points back.
Yeah, I have no rages, but I'm feeling.
Just hope there isn't
bueno.
a second one of those.
I cannot rage, so.
Who is big again?
I can't rage either.
Dude,
Come on,
that's
Mike.
so messed up.
I only have a few spell slots.
I don't have any spell slots, so.
I feel like I'm full.
Good for you, Kaylin. Good for you.
Now there are two of them.
Oh god, I can't. I gotta change Zol's token out too. Oh
Ow.
lord.
There we are.
I love roll 20.
Can you ping our tokens? Lost.
Yes, you guys are
Bottom
right
right,
over
right.
here.
I'm so lost that from my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Oh my god,
Friend, you crazy.
Oh, there
friend,
it-
you are crazy.
Well, then you are lost.
Lauren, I just watched the entire Hunger Games quadrilogy, and so your name is very triggering.
Yeah?
Tim, it's too soon.
Yeah.
Too soon, Tim.
Died
I'm not
too
the one with
soon.
the triggering name.
Hey,
Forgot about her dead sister.
Oh, that's Primrose.
That's
Who
Prim.
is
You-
the?
Yeah, dude, that's
who is
Prim.
the-
Rue
What
is,
are you talking about?
Rue is the other small child that is murdered
From the first
Yeah.
one.
for
Yeah.
just for shock value.
She comes from like
Yeah.
the flowers/baking faction, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Why do we send why do we send our children out to war? All they can do is bake and pick flowers." And they die too soon,
Yeah.
and it's very sad.
Yeah,
I
that's,
just really liked. Never mind. I'm not. Hey, guys.
No, what?
Space fights.
I want to know what you like, Damien.
Let's just get on. I remember reading those books when I was like, I think it was like 14 or 15 when the last one came out. And I remember reading the last one, and I didn't know how like plot twists worked due to my young age. I was born at a very young age.
oh
And,
yeah.
So when it was like, oh, her sister got bombed, and then plot twist, the rebels sent the bombs, I was like, whoa, that's so crazy.
That's
Whoa.
I really enjoyed that. It really stuck with me.
it. Taught you how plot twists work in that moment.
Yeah, it really did. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a plot twist.
They took the plot and then they twisted it.
So
So I can say my favorite part of that book is legitimate sister dies.
so,
I really
so,
like the writing.
so the Freevers head out.
Free lovers.
The
No,
free
it's
lovers.
favor- It's still just the favors.
Just Reavers.
Yeah, the free lovers.
I don't know what group you're referring to.
I'm moving you all.
Are we going between the
Do it.
rows?
Going to the rose.
Doc doesn't know
On
with
to the
the...
rolls.
I'm in the row. I'm not between the row.
Chandler,
Aelin, you're so big.
Yes?
well,
And
Oh my
I
god.
God.
have.
Caitlin's token
I
is
still have a
too-
second bar.
Guys, remember, canonically, Kaylin's dick is hanging out. We discussed that.
I'm lost in this maze.
Guys, hang on to Kaelin. He's giant. He's giant. He'll get us through.
You can see me over the stocks.
So, what would we like to do? We're gonna start everybody over here at the far end of the maze.
foundation.
Hmm.
What is our marching order is what I'm trying to get at.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Why are we here?
Going.
Oh,
Someone didn't
There's a
watch last
demon.
stream.
killed
Caitlin,
the demon. came from the maze. He almost killed us a few times. Except for Rue.
Shot it
Rue
with
was
the
fine.
shotgun.
Rue was fine because Rue hid.
Dak fought a bird
Or 6
for a
rounds.
long time.
It was a
You know what's,
grueling battle.
what's really crazy is so far.
Zol,
I
come
still
back,
have
help!
no grasp of why we're here.
There was a demon that came from the corn, and now we're here trying to, one, figure out if it can come back, and two, recover all the stolen tech that it had. We're just kind of generally investigating.
Okay. Does anyone have like a spell that can just wither plants? Because we could just get rid of all the corn.
We thought you might be able
This is
Oh,
their
you know
this
what?
is their
Let me
crops,
look.
Kalen.
They use the corn to, live. So I don't.
Yeah, but
These are their
Kalen.
hiding
crops.
a horrible monster. I just feel like
It's not
it'd
their
be
monster.
easier.
And we
Just
killed the
showed up.
horrible monster. Now we're in the clear forever.
I mean,
It just showed up. It's not the villagers. Don't claim it.
I have
Okay,
any
'cause
spells. I have a bunch of explosives and a giant cannon.
Don't think.
I got Sacred Flame. We can just burn everything.
No,
Okay, I mean, I do have Fireball. It would make it
no.
very
I
easy.
feel like this is the opposite direction of where we should go.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
We'll go this
I
way.
feel that.
Did Doc
I hear
point
that.
us in this
Wait,
direction?
wait, Surza, come back.
Urza.
Oh, so this is going canonically.
Urza.
So Surza,
I'm marching order.
as
You die.
as Surza makes her way through the rows of corn, pushing her way through, she bumps into a large wooden pole.
It's a scarecrow.
Yeah,
Gross.
you look up,
No.
and standing in front of you, hung up about a foot over your head, is a large scarecrow just hanging up.
That's a health bar.
You gotta be shitting me.
What do you do, Surza? It's not moving or anything. It's not like a rah. It's just sitting up there,
I'm gonna stay very still.
blowing slightly in the wind.
I'm staying very still.
Okay.
Urza. So what is it?
I'm staring at the scarecrow.
I talk to you psychically. What is it? Is it alive?
I don't.
What's going on over here?
I talk to Zol. Zol, shish.
Why have we stopped?
Shit!
We're losing daylight, people.
Going to touch it with
Um,
my foot.
Can I have Dak and Kalen? Can I have Dak and Kalen give me perception checks real quick?
Perception.
Yes.
Why
you know
your
what?
foot?
Let's have everybody except for Surza give me a perception check.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Urza knows what she's about.
I know. I'm sure.
Percepted.
Gosh, you sure percepted.
Gosh, me and Dak are twinning.
Oh, yeah. That's a 17.
So, let me roll real quick. Ooh. So, only Rue and Kalen noticed this, but kind of hopping around through the rows, you detect that there are multiple
Oh.
sets of these shriekers that are kind of formed around you. Shriekers for Tim, who was not there last session,
Oh no, he's not immune to the save now.
are like how would I describe them?
Gross
Same.
crows.
That.
Gross
That-
crows.
That picture you just threw up there.
That's a good
Like
description.
them. They're cute.
They're nasty little crows that
It tastes very good.
that scream and can mimic voices. They're not evil, but they have been attacking them a lot. They get hostile when they're in large numbers.
I like the birds from Hunger Games.
They're like the
they're
Mockingjays
like-
from Hunger Games. That's
Are
topical.
they like feral Kenku then?
They're little. They're like little baby crow-sized, And they're harmless. I guess you could call them feral kenku, yeah. They're more like primitive feral kenku types, where they just mimic other...
Primordial Kenku. Got it.
Got it. They just copy other noises of things that they can see and hear. And Kaylin, you can just hear the sounds of grinding, what sounds to be like grinding rusted metal very quietly as these things kind of hop around the floor of the
Earth?
maze field.
The ground.
Yeah, the ground. You know,
But
Terra.
The floor.
The floor.
Yeah.
The floor of the world.
The dirt floor.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
God's
Ground
floor.
rock.
got it. God floor. Yes.
Do I noticed these little groups of shriekers kind of?
Yes, Kaylin and Rue noticed them.
I have noticed these small birds.
I
And then I
talk to
open them
Doc quickly. I go, Doc, you're to your left. There's a group of those gross little bird things. Just wanted to let you know. Do you say anything back?
Dak is petrified. Sweat beads down his forehead.
It's that moment in a horror movie where you are too afraid to move, but your eyes kind of shift to the left and the camera pans over and you see these tiny little birds hopping around in the background.
I do the same.
So we meet
How
do the
bad are
same
these
to
birds?
Silva.
my mortal enemies.
Yeah.
They kind of kicked so hard last game.
Okay.
Almost killed Zal
They
immediately.
almost killed Zal.
They do bleeding damage, so
Dak was 1v1, wanting one for a while.
What kind of damage do they do?
they make you bleed.
Wait,
They do
So,
piercing and
their little shriek, like we're still immune to it, right?
Yeah,
24 hours.
24
Okay,
hours.
cool.
For Kaylin.
Yeah, except for Kaylin.
Just make the save, bud.
And
Yeah,
what's
just make
what's
it-
this streak do?
Terrifies you.
Frightened.
Oh, it makes you
After-
frightened? Okay.
After you save it once, you're immune for 24 hours.
Can someone like Kaylin, who is easily more terrifying than these birds, technically be scared of them?
Just
Getting
because I'm scary
closer.
looking doesn't mean I'm not soft.
Kaylin, have you
Come on,
looked in
man.
the mirror?
They just let out some very terrifying humanoid screams that kind
Yeah.
of just shake you a little bit. Kaylin's not immune to the terrors of man.
I'm not
These
just
aren't
immune
men.
to the terrors of my own mind.
Mm-hmm.
God, you're there, Chandler. These aren't men. They're birds. Checkmate.
Dang.
I could try to scare them away. I could like scream in their heads or something.
Ooh, I could try to scare them away by being horrifying.
Being myself.
Let's do this,
By
Kaylin. Let's
being
freak them out.
myself.
The only one who
how
didn't make the
should I-
check is Surzan. That's just because she's staring at the scarecrow. That is kind of, I could say, quote unquote, staring back at her. It doesn't have eyes, so it just these dead eye sockets are staring back towards Surza.
Yeah.
Can we make a check and see if it is
If it
able
is,
to come to life?
what kind of check? A come to life check? What would you do?
Medicine check.
Survival check. Trying to live.
Well, I feel like it could be a couple of different checks.
It
If you're
is, that's the thing,
thinking
it could
about
be-
magic,
It could be whatever
Right.
type of check.
And
like,
insight
oh, do I feel like it's
speed.
imbued with magic, or could it be like, oh, is it mechanical in nature, or, you know,
Do a cool
Oh.
flip over it. and see
Survival
if
to see if it gives me the heebie-jeebies.
You know, honestly, survival is almost a vibe check. If you'd want to make like a wisdom check, just for a general vibe, Zal.
Can I also do one since I'm staring right
Yeah,
at
I'll
it?
put
Sure.
you one.
Right.
Yeah,
This
there's
is a
tons of
deep-
different checks that this could be, but yeah, if you want to
Oh,
just
I
get
am-
try to get like an
Oh,
uncomfortable
God,
vibe off
Damien.
of it,
I'm
Damien,
vibing.
Damien, you think this
Kind of.
thing's alive, and it means business, and it is dangerous to be alive.
I'm gonna attack the pole.
All right,
If you're getting a
Up
vibe,
and down.
shouldn't it
How
be
do I
insight?
do a straight
Roll the
wisdom
hit.
check?
Shouldn't it be insight if you're
Not a
getting
saving
vibe?
throw. Straight wisdom.
Pole is a construct, right?
So Tyler, it could be insight. The wisdom check is because they were just trying to get. It could be
so you
you
either.
can't insight an inanimate object.
Yeah,
Oh.
because wisdom is just like a vibe check basically. You're just trying to feel, because you can do wisdom checks to see if like I'm walking down a hallway. Do I feel like I'm about to? If this is like, do I feel like danger is around? Like
Is this unwise to
Yeah.
do, you know?
A 9? Oh, well, it's a pole,
I got
so...
a 5.
And that's 7 damage because the pole is a construct.
Wait, did you just strike it?
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
he's
Zalt grabs his hammer. You see rage in his eyes, and he smacks, not at the scarecrow, but at the supporting beam pole that is holding it in place. You hear it snap sharply with wood splintering, and you watch the scarecrow kind of topple over and fall and hit the ground with a thud. It makes sort of a metallic sound, and as the scarecrow hits the ground, you can see, as its burlap exterior has been shimmied a little bit, there is mechanical, like, pieces inside of it. It seems to have been some sort of entity that is, like, inorganic.
Zal's gonna hold his hammer above his head, ready to swing down on it.
Okay. It is still lying there inactive, but as there is no longer a scarecrow up on the pole, you can see many of these shriekers are beginning to kind of approach. It's like a seagull thing where one of them kind of hops forward, and the other ones in turn like realize, oh, this is safe, and all begin to kind of hop closer and closer.
Oh,
Power it up.
God.
You can pick it up and scare them away.
Can I? Ooh.
Oh, don't touch it. It's live.
Can I noodle my way into the scarecrow thing, and then writhe all about wearing said scarecrow stuff?
God, maybe. Frick. This is a very yes, because you can do whatever you want. It's Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go this step by step. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You run forward quickly, and you can see that there is still mechanical pieces inside. You're going to try to, what, just like swish around it, since you're noodly?
Yes.
Okay, Dak,
Sort of Davy Jones style. You know.
I want Dak to make a dex save and Rue to make a dex save while you're doing this.
Crow's out for blood?
They're out for blood.
So,
15 and a 24. So Dak, just as you watch Kaelin kind of congeal into the scarecrow's suit, you see one of these birds has gotten, like, right next to your leg and swings its beak down towards your foot. You instantly move your foot out of the way and throw a kick, kicking some dust up, and it kind of flitters away back into the crowd. Likewise with Rue, you can see one has approached very quickly and swiftly, attempting to get a quick nibble at you. You kind of swing your staff towards it, and it flies off.
I like throw some rations out into the field and try to get them to get distracted and fly away from me.
Sure, if you want to mark off rations.
I have lots of rations.
Yeah, we
Make
eat
it-
so many rations.
Make an animal handling check, Rue.
Okie dokie. Oh, animal handling.
21. So you throw some rations about like over here out into the field. Instantly you watch as this small collective of shriekers sees these sort of oats fly over their heads and all begin to immediately forget what they were focused on and fly over here. You actually even see with the 21 that this group over here kind of makes their way towards like this other group, seeing like that they're eating.
Let's get out of here.
At this point, Kaelin is wearing a scarecrow suit.
What?
Yeah. I would like to, if I may.
Hold on, are the robotics from the scarecrow suit just on the ground now?
No, they're still in there. He just kind of morphed around it.
Noodling around.
He's wearing it like a suit.
I am made of noodle. So it's like I don't really have a solid shape. I would like to have my noodliness explode from any opening that there is and just writhe as I try to stand it up.
Okay, make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay. Because it's a scarecrow? Okay. Intimidation. Let me get this with advantage.
Oh, scary mushroom boy. Go.
Let's do it. 26.
26. Wow. So with a 26, we'll describe what you do, Tim.
So you guys see me like jump towards the scarecrow on the ground, and all of my noodly bits kind of disappear into the machine for a moment, and you see it just kind of like start to like nudge a little bit, like a creature coming back to life, if you will. And Post is still
Saul's
connected,
not gonna
I'm
like
sure.
this.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I start to. You hear the creaking of the post against the metal, and you hear the whirring of little pieces of metal shifting as I am shifting them, and I start to just like, like have you guys seen that wrestler, the Undertaker? How he just kind of like the waist up. So I just kind of like waist up, sit up super fast, and arms are gonna shoot out to the side like the scarecrow, as you would with a
Of
normal
course.
scarecrow. And then I'm going to like as quickly as I can stand up and start hopping violently, if you can hop violently towards the birds over here, and
Okay.
have from the chest, like instead of straw sticking out, it's gonna be my noodly bits.
Okay, and as soon as you begin to leap towards this set of birds, they begin squawking violently, a few of them shouting out in, like, human, like, speech. They start yelling, like, help, help, run, fear! And they're just leaving quickly away. A few of them just start making humanoid screams, while others make the sound of, like, hammers and chisels as they begin to flutter away quickly out into the dark.
Mm-hmm.
These, as well, take note of the danger and begin to fly out away.
Sirza has a flashback.
Sirza, you look over. Make a wisdom save. Actually, all four of you guys make a wisdom save except for Galen.
I'm gross.
Oh.
Oh.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. 12.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry,
It's
guys.
been a rough time, Kaylin. You've kind of hit a difficult spot here.
I hit a chord.
Wait, is Tyler here?
God. Doc is used to it. Yeah, he rolled.
Oh. Dak, you were the only one who who understands how Kaylin works enough to really, like, not be shaken by this. Sirza, you look over and you see the scarecrow look back down at you, and you watch Sirza fall off of her feet onto the ground and start just like backwards crawling away from you. Sirza, you start to like hyperventilate, and suddenly you feel these like ghost wounds of this large scarecrow demon, like the puncture wounds that haven't quite healed yet all the way, begin to flare up. Zal, same, there's this moment of panic, and where you feel like I should attack this thing, suddenly you drop your hammer and begin to just kind of like scuttle away out of this primal fear of like fight or flight kicked in, and it was flight in this moment. And Rue, likewise, you look over, you already feel the tears beginning to well in your eyes as your brain tries to cope with the fact that, oh my god, the scarecrow demon is back. This lasts for about 5 to 10 seconds before realization and rationality takes back control, and there's like a collective deep breath as Kaylin looks around confused.
What's
Rue's
wrong, guys?
crying over here.
Nothing.
I did it. I got rid of the birds.
Yeah.
Birds are gone.
There's that lucky frog.
I was just gonna say I was gonna reach down to help Sirza up, but Sirza is gone.
I kind of like it in here. This
Let's
is
see.
very, very cozy.
If you wouldn't have said that I was terrified, Chandler, I would have attacked.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just to this was more to preserve Kaylin's life in this moment. I didn't want to damage him from his friends. Be like, we did it, guys! Ah! As he's getting shot with attacks.
Did
What can we do? I've been helping.
Zal not have to make one? No,
He did. He failed.
He did. I imagine his first instinct would be to attack.
No, well, that's what I said. I said he feels like he should attack, but he's like petrified in fear in this moment. He's just
Okay.
standing there in front of this thing before it all sort of fades away.
Kalen, seeing the fear on their faces, will probably noodle his way out of the thing. But I am gonna uncover more of the construct inside to see what it looks like.
Okay. Inside you see what looks to be sort of a very primitive exoskeleton. Don't think like humanoid shape, but think almost like an animatronic exoskeleton, where it's basically just like a wireframe mesh with just like a very simple central chest casket, and then just like stick arms and legs. This thing appears to be able to perform like very simple functions, such as like moving its arms, or like you can see a small voice box behind the mouth, but like a very cheap one that you'd see on like a stuffed toy that you can tell makes like very warbled just like noises.
Yeah.
This is just an advanced scarecrow that they use to frighten away such aggressive creatures such as the shriekers.
Cool. Well, now I am that mechanism. I'll strip the clothes off of it and keep them.
Okay.
In
So you
case we
keep
need
your
them again.
scarecrow suit in case you need
I'll
to be a
write that in my
you need to be a Batman villain.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Scarecrow suit. What now, guys?
I mean, I'm terrified of you.
Well, it was only for a moment, Sirs. It does kind of fade out after a bit, especially after he removes the scarecrow suit. It was just sort of that momentary panic.
Okay, sweet.
Is it gone? Rue peeks around the corn. Is it? Did it leave?
So,
It was leave. Shrieker? Yes, Shrieker is hard on.
Okay. Thanks, Kaylin. Let's keep going. I think I don't want to be on this planet anymore. I don't think I like it here.
Lead the way, because I do not know where we are going.
Alright. We'll lead way.
Okay, you just go wandering out into the corn. The primordial.
Hey,
Hey,
we should have a body system.
Can't see Rue anymore. She's too short.
Buddy system, guys.
Who wants to be my buddy?
Dibs.
No, seriously, I was going to be my buddy.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, Doc. Roll 5-6.
I thought we were always gonna be buddies.
Oh, good. Good, that's
I
very
didn't,
worried.
I didn't think we had to say anything.
Good. Okay, let's go.
Zal, you want to be 3 buddies?
All right, so give me the marching order real quick, guys.
Yeah.
I have pretty good perception. I can go first.
Go right behind Rue.
Sure, I'll be in the back with Dak.
Using my
Back,
quarterstaff as a walking stick.
How did I just lose? How did I just
He's in
lose
the
Kaylin?
church. He's in the church.
Kaylin, how'd you get over to the church?
I don't know, you moved me.
That's the truth, you crazy?
Mr. Lori's like, ah!
I don't
So-
feel it as a church.
Whoa!
So eventually, you guys, pushing through the maze, you find what at first appears to be a small hill in the middle of the massive field. Pushing forward, you realize this isn't a hill, this is the back end of a larger spacecraft vessel. Just pretend that this grass is corn, because I couldn't get a specific enough map to still be corn right here. But basically the cornfield opens up and you can see half buried the entrance to some long abandoned spacecraft. You can see that nature has basically overtaken it. There's grass growing on the roof of this thing, and there are large reeds hanging down over the front entryway, leaving the entire interior completely blackened.
Oh, this looks like a very nasty place. Hey, Sursa, I have a question.
Whatever. Yes. What do you need, Rue?
I'm not very good or effective against these creatures, these demons. Your magic and Dak's gun seems to be the best thing for creatures like this. So I just might need a little reassurance. Things like
Not
these,
go
if there's
first.
more.
Well, it's times like this I hate to say it, but I'm feeling very drained.
All right.
So, Dak,
Uh,
I'm relying on you for this one.
okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
We got that sorted out.
I'm gonna give her guidance for no reason.
Okay.
Give her a pat on the back, tell her it's gonna be okay.
So
Last
for the
2 minutes. We're good.
it lasts a whole minute. I thought guidance lasted 10 minutes.
I didn't
No,
think
it's
so. I
a
thought it was
minute.
just a minute.
That's
I
fine.
have the description right here.
That's
Oh,
fine.
this is-
I peek inside before actually entering. Just do
Sure.
a really general search.
You peek
Yeah.
inside, make a perception check.
I can use that D4 of guidance.
yeah.
I need it.
Oh.
9.
With a nine, you peer down into a completely blackened corridor. You see metal floors with grating, and you see sort of a small, short domed ceiling, maybe about 9 feet tall. That's it.
Oh man, this just looks like another ship. What is this thing?
Hey, take a look. I'll put on my night vision goggles and look down.
With your night vision goggles.
You have night vision as well, by the way. Dark vision.
Who does?
I do. Who
Me
does?
do? Oh.
Rue.
Rue has dark vision?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
That's good.
Well then, Zol, as well, you look down, and what Rue meant to see was that this hallway goes down for quite a while. The hallway is very busted up. You can see that if this was not only a crash landing, but this was a pretty horrific crash landing. You can see large pieces of solid rock that are jutting out of each, out of pieces of this hallway and out of the floor and out of pieces of the ceiling even. You can see that dirt covers pretty much most of the northern end wall. And you can see that there are large tubes and wires hanging down, just sort of almost like a jungle vine cover all over the hallway. About to Rue's height, so it's about they're hanging down past the 3-foot mark up. There is all these massive tubes for electrical wires, lighting, life support, filtered oxygen, stuff like that. Just a lot of accoutrement hanging down that seems to have been dislodged from the ceiling.
Another crashed spaceship.
Yes, this one appears to be overtaken.
Don't like that, Saul. That makes me really nervous.
Not overtaken. Supporting the plants.
I'm sure the plants like that. That's good.
Wait, how recent was this crash? Does it look like? Was it super recent?
This looks to be. Make an investigation check.
Okay, I can try that. I can
And take a step forward.
Before you do that, Saul, do you want to like look around the building first? Look around the ship?
Like the outside of it?
Yeah. See if there's any other like ulterior entrances or exits in case we need to get out of here.
With a 6, this looks to be about as old as that ship on Nikondis, like how old and crashed that was, but you can't really determine what time frame that is. You can only really relate it to another ship. You have no idea the time frame.
Okay. Cool.
I feel pretty good about just taking this.
Okay, I trust you. I hide behind your legs.
No.
All right, so is this the way we're walking in?
I mean,
Sure.
I definitely.
Stepping in.
Sarsa, can you hold my hand?
Oh, well, it looks like I gotta be right here now. What am I gonna say? No?
Okay, so I can move all of you guys as a unit here. So we can move you guys down a bit. Oh, Kalen's leaving.
Kalen's out.
He's back.
I've returned.
Mushroom Man. Do you know the mushroom? The mushroom man.
As you all walk down, Surza, with your wisdom, your passive perception, you would notice there are large claw marks along the floors and along the wall, like massive gash marks that have formed deep. Every bit of claw mark that you see, though, seems to have been filled in with dirt. Like whatever was trying to escape kept hitting dead end after dead end.
Huh.
But it is just frantic, and it is like terrifyingly large claws.
I'm gonna point that out to everyone else. Like, guys, do you see the claw marks?
It might have been that beast we killed.
Depending on how dark it is, no, I do not.
It is completely dark. We're just following Zol, who has dark. Does Zol have dark vision? Oh, he's wearing night vision goggles.
Can I guide like Caitlin's hands? Like, are they within like touching? Like, can I feel them?
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna hesitantly guide Caitlin's hands so he can feel how deep the gashes in the wall are.
So you guide Kaelin's tendrils, and Kaelin, you can now see where this thing's claws must have ripped clean through metal, and an attempt to escape, basically.
This must be where it ripped through metal to try and escape.
Huh.
It's fairly perceptive.
Yeah, that was very perceptive, Caitlin.
We continuing forward?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So another 10 feet, and you come across an intersection. Boop.
Ooh.
To your left, you can see that it is completely... the whole hallway has been completely submerged and has been crushed by debris, making it almost basically impassable. To your right, you can see what appears to be a larger room, maybe some sort of like terminal bay or like a hangar of some sort, as well as Zal, who's in the front. You can actually see that there is a bit of ambient light in this room. It is a red, sort of pulsing, very slow pulsing light.
Something's on in there.
Oh, what do you think it is?
Red.
Wait. For me. Do you think it's like a big portal? Wait for me. I feel like it's like a big portal, and like it's gonna be like a ton of them like pouring out of it, like baby spiders out of an egg sack.
Baby spiders. Thank you for reminding me of the comforts of home, but I don't think this is a portal.
No, I try. We both miss Amak a little bit.
I'm gonna step into the room.
All right. stepping into this room, this is what appears to be the front cockpit of an old ship.
Great.
The Ark Star.
You can see two things, first off, that are creating light. You can see over here on this sort of terminal bay, a computer screen is very dimly lit and is still flashing red ever so slightly, as if it is barely, it's basically hanging on to emergency power. Furthermore, you can see pulsing in tandem with it, you see this demonic rune that has been carved along the floor, that it pulses with a deep crimson light. Furthermore, looking around this ruined chamber, you can see pieces of tech that have been, like, crudely put back together, as if whatever creature was in here was trying to understand how this technology worked, but couldn't grasp it. You can see basically things like data pads have just been forcibly shoved into the center of tables and into basically objects have been basically forced into other objects. There are wires just strewn about willy-nilly. Some things are just plugged into the walls within sockets, while others have just been pressed into the wall and just forced to like reside against the wall. This is like complete chaos within this room, but this does look like a lot of the tech that has been what you're searching for.
I don't know what that thing is, but I think it was shoving things here, trying to fix it, trying to fix the ship.
I'm gonna take a picture of it. So pretty.
Am I still holding your hand?
Coming
Okay,
along.
Then I am right here.
Oh, am I still holding your hand, Surza?
If you want to
So
be.
I am right here.
You guys are
Okay.
you guys are a daisy chain.
Yeah.
I take a picture of the star
Yeah.
and the mess.
You take a picture of the abyssal rune, as you do. No, nothing. But you do see, with it lit up ever so slightly with the flash of the camera, that it is not just a free rune, but it is actually seems to have been hooked up successfully to this terminal over here. Like, there is wires attached to the floor panel, and you can see that what appears to be just like a carving is actually sort of various light fixtures and like neon rods. Basically like the neon rods you'd use in like the ceiling of a ship, in this case the roof of this ship, have been broken and faceted into a abyssal rune that has then been linked to this terminal.
We're gonna fight a tech demon, guys.
Hope we already fought it.
God.
Hope this is just his sloppy leftovers.
I really don't want to fight it.
What would you guys like to do?
Hey, Sursa,
Huh?
you
Yes,
think
Rue?
you think if I like went down there and like broke one of the lights, do you think this would all stop? Do you think I get sucked into like a portal to like hell?
Rue, I don't think we should risk that.
You make a fair point, but
Yeah. I know you're curious, but I don't think you're that curious that you want to go to hell.
do you think hell is like, Sursa? Do you think it's like super hot?
I imagine
like
it's a lot like
super-
being at my dad's.
You okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. I don't know what hell's like. I imagine it's... Huh. I've never thought about it. What do you think, Rue?
I feel like hell is dry and empty, and there's no friends there. There is only yourself, and you're alone forever until you go crazy from being alone so long, and you're just dry and sickly. And Kaylin?
What? Is there a problem?
Kaylin, please be careful. Don't go near that thing.
We don't know what that thing does yet. We don't know if touching it does anything.
It's a picture.
We could find out.
Can I see if I could even get a wince of what that thing is?
Sure.
You
What
ask
is it?
Abadar?
You can make either a religion or a technology check.
I'm gonna go with religion. Let me see real quick. What's better?
I'm not good at it.
Oh, okay. Or technology. I don't know. I think my technology might be pretty good. Shit, where's my technology? No, I'm gonna go with religion.
All right.
Kaylin, just hold on like a few seconds.
Oh, but what if we did touch it? I'm with Kaylin on this.
I'd like to touch together.
With a 13, just a 13.
Can I give myself guidance?
You can.
I'm gonna do that.
But Kaylin's got a point.
16.
Well, there we go. With a 16, you kind of look over the railing down towards this rune. You don't recognize it as any abyssal symbol you know, and it almost looks to you like... And just as you realize what it actually looks like to you, you see Kaylin getting desperately close to it. You kind of reach over the railing and say, "Don't!" And you just kind of hold out your hand, and you realize this is not a portal to another dimension. This is a magic circle. It's a portal to something on this plane.
Oh. Huh.
Wait, so we shouldn't touch it?
Touchy.
Zal says, staring
no,
straight
no,
at Kaylin,
no,
like,
no.
are we touching it? Or I'm ready to touch it. Are you?
I'm gonna tell them what I know.
Who grabs your hand?
Which
I'm
one?
gonna-
No one's on my side, Grandpa. Okay.
I'm gonna try to hold that, Kaylee. I don't like.
Well, I'm not gonna
Oh, let's look over here.
I'm
Let's
not reaching
touch
out for it.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. I'm curious though, like if it's a portal that leads somewhere on this plane. I mean, come on.
This plane of existence. This plane of reality. We don't know where still. That's a lot of places.
Yeah, but come on.
Yeah, but come
It's
on.
kind of a super cool side quest. You know what
Man,
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Dak,
come on,
Dak,
man.
can
we
we
would
please
find
get
out
some...
where it goes.
We could just come back. There's probably one on the other side too.
Okay,
Like,
yeah,
I mean, magic circles
dispel
always
this
connect.
one?
yeah, or we
Yeah,
can just
but
get
just
rid
don't-
of it.
Spell magic and just get rid of it completely?
I might have
but,
dispel
like-
magic.
Like, don't you want to know where it goes?
We could
Not
just
really.
No, not really at all.
Not really a fan of knowing where the scary magic circle goes. All I think is that one of these data pads contains Sedona's information, and then we get it, and then we leave,
What
and
if
I can learn what.
Sedona went through that?
Look, Zal, if Rue, the most curious person here, says that she doesn't want to go there, I think it's a pretty big indication that we shouldn't go there.
But what if
Just because it's a scary symbol.
Dak's friend Sedona went through that? She's on the
We
other
don't
side
know
waiting.
that.
Yeah, Zal.
Say
good
before we
point.
make any decisions.
Easily could have stepped through that or been dragged through that. We don't know.
Yeah.
Is
Let's go
there,
find-
did you say that the computer is hooked up to it?
Yeah, this computer
Is
over
there-
here on the far wall is hooked up to it because it's crudely constructed out of like basically ceiling LEDs, and it seems to be basically keeping the light on it. This
Is there a way
computer
to-
seems to be like highly drained of power and is basically running off of emergency power. It doesn't seem to have any like functional like things because it's using all of its power to basically power the
battery.
the portal. Yeah, it's a battery. It's being used as a battery. It's like plugging your phone into your laptop, and your laptop dies really quickly, but it charges your phone.
So wait, Dak, are you gonna try to like look through that?
Idea.
I was
We
gonna
grab
see.
someone.
I was gonna see if we could access the computer to see if it like, if it logs. It's hooked up to it. If it like logs like where
We
it's hooked
grab
up
someone onto the portal. And before we do that, we tell them, hey, take a look around on the other side, and then hop back on. And then when they come back, they tell us what they
Kaylin,
saw.
I love the thought. I'm glad you're contributing. That's a garbage idea.
I think it's a pretty good idea.
Oh,
Thank you, Zol. Thank you for being constructive with your criticism and not just outright insulting me.
Look,
But I feel like you and I should go at the same time.
no,
Get better odds.
please.
no.
Surviving whatever's on the
That's
other.
a bad idea. Very
I
bad.
still think it's a bad idea for us to touch it right now. But someone else.
Do you see Sedona's data pad anywhere? Is it supposed to be something with like her name on it? Did she draw on it with Sharpie?
Dak,
Did she
make
put like
make
stickers on it?
make a data check for me.
A data check?
A data
Also,
check.
while he's doing that, Chandler, do I see? Is this open right here?
Yes, it is.
Do I see anything down there?
With your human eyes, you see.
Yeah.
You see basically nothing.
Okay.
You're wandering around through the dark. The only reason you can see in this room is the dim red light of an evil magic circle.
Brew, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Look, can you look down there for me?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
No, don't go down there.
So as you go down the hall, you look around at what looks to you to be giant, like pods of water, all along the
Cool it
walls.
tanks. It
Hold
could
on.
be full of people.
Hold on. No,
You
Brew,
look
please.
over. You look over and kind of rub the layer of humidity fog off of the front of one, expecting like an aquarium fish, and inside you see kind of the very still, quiet body of some sort of strange creature. You can tell it is obviously other planar. And sirs, as you approach, you recognize it as definitely another demon. It looks similar to those like canine demons that you had faced earlier with the vertical mouths.
Okay.
Let's see if I can pull up a picture just for Tim. But it basically looks like one of those, except floating, still, quiet, either dead or unconscious or in stasis.
Ooh. Sweet.
Within.
Kaylin, are we touching this thing?
No touching it, Zol. Please.
We're talking people.
Supervised.
God. Okay.
No, probably not yet. Once we find out there's nothing else to do in here, then yes.
Huh.
Could you pick me up real quick? I want to take a picture of it, but I am too short.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, I'll give it my best. I think
Hey.
I'm fairly
Not data
strong.
check.
Nope, I'm very mediocre. Here we go.
I'm very tiny, so
True. I imagine I don't need to make a strength check for this, do I, Chandler?
No, she's a little baby frog.
Okay, making sure.
All right,
Not
so
bad.
it's weird demon.
Computer Dak,
day.
where's this go? Should I touch it?
So,
Touch
Jack,
it.
as
I don't
far
know, I'm
as you
still
can
waiting.
tell with this sort of really jacked up computer, it's mostly like the speed that it goes at is sort of infuriating you because it's like a very old computer that is covered in dust and it's loud and it's obnoxious and it's not working the way you want it to. As far as you can tell, the only way to access any sort of data logs on this would be to disconnect it from the magic circle. But you can tell that this magic circle is so, as far as you can tell with this limited data check, it seems like it's one or the other. It seems like if you unplug the magic circle from the battery that's powering it, it might not be able to turn on ever again. Like the two are linked, and you fear that it's so it's so like barely hanging on as is. It's very fragile. You feel like you could access the data logs by unplugging it, but you don't. You feel like that might, with your limited like knowledge of data, that you think it'll probably overheat or short circuit that magic circle and make it inert completely.
Maybe we should just go find out ourselves.
I feel like naysayers are over there. Oh,
Rue,
Hey, Damien,
keep
for
looking
real though,
around?
I want to touch it so bad.
So
And Kalen and Dak and
I
Zal,
also
you can just see like the flash of a camera from around the corner as Rue takes pictures of all these different demons within canisters.
Oh yeah,
Guys,
we
there's
can probably
demons
tell
down
them.
here. Wanna go see some demons?
we could go through the circle.
No,
Yeah, we
Zal.
can just go through the circle and see demons.
No. Okay.
What if, and I'm, what if, and I am, as you say, balling spit, we go through the magic circle, we kill all the demons on that side, and there's no more demons.
Zal, okay, I like the idea, but what if we die?
But we won't die. That's not part of my plan.
Okay, I know that's not part of your plan,
He said it's not part of his plan, so I
but
trust
what if
him.
that
I'll
happens?
follow him.
Gonna die.
So
Go through it at
Trust-
once. They can't
Look-
kill us.
look,
Exactly.
They can't get all of us. Yeah.
Dak,
I see 5 points and 5 of us. We could each touch a point at the same time.
that
No,
sounds like a bad
yeah.
idea.
Could we like tie a rope to somebody and then they could touch
I'm
the
not-
circle?
that's what
And
I
we
think
could
is very
pull them back
thinking
to the rope?
It's not a portal though, it's just like a and you're over on the other side.
Look, Dak, you seem to be struggling with this thing. Do you want some help?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you want to work on this together?
No.
Okay. You want me to do all the work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope and touch.
Oh no!
No. Okay, I'm gonna put guidance on myself. It's data check, right?
Yep. Data check.
Oh
Ooh.
Yeah.
my!
Yeah.
All right.
Sirza's good at data.
28.
Yes.
Sirza does machines. Sirza, with a 28, oh my god. With a 28, you come upon a few more realizations than Dak did with his check. You realize that, yes, this portal is very faint, though you also take note that stepping through this this magic circle may cause the computer to momentarily overheat. So, the portal may shut off after somebody walks through it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
If you could get a more stable... once the computer's rebooted, it'll work, but it won't just be like poof in, poof back out, poof back in sort of deal. You pop
Like a
it...
cooldown period.
Yeah, there'll be a cooldown period when you pop it, that you'll have to sit there and wait for the computer to reheat again.
Do I have any idea how long that period will be?
It's a 28, so you can guess between maybe like honestly up to a minute to reheat, which sounds short, but that's an awfully long time to be somewhere else. You feel like with your knowledge of computers, you could potentially try to like boot the computer back up specifically by flipping specific triggers within the computer to basically perform like a quick reboot.
Okay.
If you
So-
needed to,
and there-
you could speed up the process.
And there is a possibility that it just won't boot back up.
There is always a very slight possibility that it could overheat this very weak computer. Though you feel more confident with a 28 that it can maintain. Even if it flips out for a little bit, you could easily just flip the computer back on. It has a very steady, sustainable amount of emergency power. It's just it's very, very weak power. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay,
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
I haven't told you guys this yet.
No, you told us enough.
I haven't told you anything yet.
But
Well, you better start quick.
one more
Look,
thing, though, Sirza, you can tell that this computer does have other functions, and it most likely has data logs on it as well as other materials. But
Ooh.
all of its power is being used to activate the circle right now.
So if I take away power from it making the circle, then I can access that stuff.
Yes, it's basically transferring all of its power currently to the circle, but if you divert it back to actually performing like mainframe systems on the computer, it could access files again.
And then if I were to take power away from it doing this, then I couldn't. Like, can I divert the power back to this, or will
Yeah.
it be like it's okay?
No, you can
Look-
flip it back and forth. You got a 28. You freaking know this computer like the back of your hand.
Look,
this is
guys.
obviously. Ooh man, with a 28 as well, you realize that the font and just sort of general aesthetic of this, as well as the keyboard that lies beneath it, this appears to be some sort of older common language. Like it still uses like the common alphabet, but more archaic, more blocky. You recognize it as Lanti. This is obviously an Aslanti terminal.
Okay. Look, guys, give me a minute. Okay. There's some
A minute to do what?
There's some data on this computer, so I'm gonna take a look at it. Okay.
I've already started the timer.
Okay, I'm doing it right. I'm going.
Okay, so you divert the power over to the main systems. You all watch as the magic circle sort of powers down
Urza,
in the center of the room.
did you break our circle?
No, give me a second. I said a minute. Is the minute up yet? I don't think so.
45 seconds. No, 45 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going.
So you adjust your glasses and look through as all these lines of code appear before you. It's a very like old-fashioned like Fallout style terminal with a lot of just like vague folder names. You look through for anything that is not corrupted, and you do find data logs, and you do find actual what appears to be recorded footage from within the vessel itself. And furthermore, you find recorded footage from elsewhere, some other third location. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
What do you wish to do with these files, these actual working files?
Can I put them on my data pad?
Yes, you quickly transfer them over to your data pad. You watch the little spinny wheel download them for a second.
Okay.
And it's coming down to it's coming down to the wire. It's like 12, 11, 10.
I gotta
as
put
you're
it
watching
back.
watch the spin wheel. You successfully download both these files and flip the circuits back towards powering the magic circle. You all watch the magic circle kind of light back up.
There.
Says that you're a wizard.
Okay, so now we should touch it.
No.
What did you learn? What did you learn? Get
Okay.
on there.
So, long story short, I haven't had enough time to look through the data. I just had enough time to get it onto my pad. But this
But
thing,
the full minute.
What does it say though?
What did it say?
there's a lot to read. Okay, what do you want to know about first? Do you want to know about the circle, or do you want to know about the data?
Yes.
This is a big choice.
There's also like this computer probably also has something to do with the frozen demi-dogs over here.
Does it say where the portal leads to? Like where it's hooked up to?
Chandler.
The data that you have appears to be old and does not seem to be connected to this portal at all. It does not have any knowledge about it. You know that from looking at this computer, Surza, that whatever creature installed this magic circle was not the same that made that pilots the computer or made the files on the data pad or anything like that. These are two different individuals.
Okay. So, nope. Don't know where it goes. We know it's in the same plane of existence.
So we should touch it and find out for
Well,
science.
here's the thing. If you go through, we can't all go through. At least me has to stay here.
I think
make
you're
sure that-
lying. I think you're
No.
making this up.
No, I am not making this up. So.
You just
No.
don't want us to go through the circle. You've never been pro-circle.
Yeah, this is a star, Zal. This is different.
It's a magic circle.
Well, then why is it a star?
Got a circle around it.
That's what the magic is.
But I have to stay here and make sure that this computer keeps giving power to the circle so that you guys can't get back.
Oh.
Or else
We can go through, is what you're saying. You just have to stay here.
I'm not advocating you going through. I say
No, sounds like you did.
we just close this thing down.
Be realistic.
Oh.
Zol doesn't know what the word advocating means.
Okay.
What if
I say
Sedona's through that, Dak? Oh, then what? And then he closes it? Oh.
I'm still agreeing with Zol here.
if I close it, I can still open it back up. It's not closed permanently. But it makes sure that nothing else can come back this way.
But why are we afraid she's gonna come back if we haven't even gone through yet?
We aren't even sure that she's over there.
We like search through these data
We're
pads.
not
all
sure
of-
she's
all of this
not
tech.
over there.
Well, we're not finding anything else with you just saying no all the time, sir.
But wait. We have so many data pads over here. One of them has to be the one with all of Sedona's info on it, right? Let's just look through these first before we march to our death through Floor Star.
Aren't those broken?
Yeah, it's a lot of busted up pieces.
I would
Sure.
love to, Rue, but
Sedona mission was for nothing. All of the tech is broken.
look,
Just
I'm
you
just
should go home.
if you guys go through, I won't be able to help you besides just keeping this thing on.
And Surza has the connection to Abadar, and Abadar gives her the magic to kill the demons. And if we do not have her, all we have is Doc's laser cannon. If there's another flock of birds out there, I'm not sure we could even
Smash them.
focus on.
Yeah.
Here. I'm sure I
Guys,
can do
check this
something.
out. 6 gold appears.
It's very nice, Surza.
Thank you. So, I won't be able to help you if you go through. The most help I can offer is ensuring that you can return.
That's a lot of help.
Sounds
And can
pretty
only one of us
helpful
go
to
through?
me. Caleb,
One minute at a
do you think
time.
That's helpful.
Yeah, wait, but if we all touch it at the same time, we'll be able to get sent through.
I don't know if that's possible, that you can all go at the same time. From what it looks like, from how weak this computer is, it can only handle maybe
Only
one
one way
person
to
at a
find
time.
out, right, Caleb?
Yeah.
It may take more power. If you
Who all is in favor of going through the portal right now?
I'll raise this as five working hands.
So it's 5 plus my 1.
You know, I'm
We're
kind
both-
of.
This vote does not work on people who do not want to go. You can't just like grab me and pull me into the portal.
You don't have to go.
I'm just saying the people who want to go, we just all touch it at the same time, and if one of us goes, one of us goes.
But Drew, imagine, Drew, what if on the other side is a bunch of really cool stuff you want to get a photo of?
Yeah.
Shoot there, bud. Well, I appreciate the drawl of stuff. I did just watch you all nearly die to a demon, so
Not me. You didn't see me almost die already.
Alan, I thought you were already dead in the back of the spaceship. Your life
Fair.
is a miracle to me right now. No, the draw. Once in my small life, drawl of information is a little bit less than the drawl of wanting to live. I mean, I just learned that there's a guy who knows where my powers came from, maybe. Might die of a stroke any second. He's very old.
But
Okay.
the circle could go to where your powers come from. We don't know.
Question. Can we seal off or close the door up here and possibly this door here, turn off the portal for a little while, take a long rest for those of you who need it,
Now
and
you're
then go to the
stupid.
portal?
well, can I control these doors?
Can we
You could
destroy some stuff?
you could force the doors
Could-
closed, like with
That's-
your.
You can drag the rocks from down in these
That's
hallways.
some rocks!
Hey, Zol.
Mm-hmm.
We could block up this door with rocks, and then we could all take a nap.
Wait, Chandler.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say they go through this thing right here.
Yes.
and it knocks this computer out for like a minute.
Uh-huh.
And so this computer's off,
Yes.
like rebooting.
Uh-huh.
Can I tell? Is this oopsies? Is this computer controlling these?
No. Those
Okay.
those seem to be self-powered.
Okay, thank God.
So is that the data pad that you got says?
You gonna pull up the data pad?
Full of the data pad.
Okay.
So you just got a whole bunch of information, but no one's reading it.
So you open up the data
Oh.
pad,
Now's not the best time to just sit down and read.
and
Well,
We can close the doors.
We can force them closed.
Let's do it.
All right, Zal, that'd be you.
I'm not very strong, but I can try and help.
I can try to force them closed, but I only can move 5 of my arms. So
Hold on,
I don't know how
Here.
useful I am.
have some guidance.
Go force the door closed.
all right, make a strength check. Kaylin, you
Lovely.
can also make a strength check.
This will be D20 plus 4 plus my guidance.
16,
Now,
17.
Oh, I don't know why it rolled 4 before. Oops.
Oh, unnatural 20.
That's a 20 total.
a 20 total. With a 20, you can barely force these metal doors that have been inactive for who knows how long, that is being pressed down by stone and earth. You force the doors shut. It takes a lot of your power, basically, to do it, especially because they don't have any sort of handholds. So you have to kind of cold grip each side and just kind of force your hands together towards it. You doing so, you basically shut it completely all the way with only a very thin sliver.
Okay, how'd
Sorry,
Kaylee do?
would have been easier, but I'm missing use of one of my arms.
Kalen undulates one of his tendrils towards it. As he does, and you pull, Kalen, you scrape your tendril across the metal exterior of the door, and you are like an onion getting chopped for a second. You take 5 slashing damage.
Awesome.
Now we really need that long rest.
And you retract
Alright.
your arm a little bit.
All right, that's one door. Now this one.
I'm not going with that one.
I gotta ask, are we really
Guidance?
gonna long rest inside the room here?
Apparently.
I never thought we should. I never said we should long rest. I just want to read.
That's
is
a
that?
unnatural 20 again.
I'm so sorry. There's people doing construction on my house right now.
You're good. The only thing I'm thinking is, the other people in Tyvorus think like, they're coming back any second now. Like, after they get this figured out, and if you're gone for like a whole day, they're gonna be like, well, they're dead. They've
Does
died.
any of you really
Got
need
it.
to like?
Got another unnatural 20 to close the other door, so
Sure, if you'd like to, you can
I'd like to.
close the other
We-
door as well.
we
Again,
can open it later. Let's just read the data right now.
I gave you
What's up,
guidance. Just remember
So,
that.
question. What's this whole thing about Tyvorus that I need to be notified?
That's
What is
it's a
mission
24
for?
then. With guidance.
then easy enough, you shut the door. I'm sorry, Tim, what did you say?
So, like, who's waiting on us, and what are they waiting on us for?
The townspeople, because we told them that we'd solve their demon problem.
Oh. I mean,
Welcome to Space Hawks.
who has, like, a way to communicate
So
with
what's
them
this
for
data
mission?
pad say exactly?
Okay, do you want me to read the
Oh,
entire data pad right now?
I'm still waiting.
Okay, time to sit down and read right by the circle.
Yep.
Okay,
That's fine.
I'm reading everything.
Okay, so Sarza,
How long is that gonna take me?
Sarza, you spin it around and you press it. It's not actually like a document. It's more of like footage. It's like a reconnaissance. It's like a data pad sort of reconnaissance footage.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to Rue. Rue, come on, home video.
Oh, what What is a video?
Ooh, you're about to see.
You press a few buttons, and expecting it to appear on the actual front of the data pad, you're surprised when your rear-facing camera actually lights up and projects a small hologram onto the floor.
Oh, it's just a hologram.
The hologram grows in size until it is about the size of the individual on the hologram appears to be as tall as Surza.
Oh.
You see this elegantly dressed human male wearing dark-colored, sort of like an admiral's uniform, but it is some sort of deep blue or purple, you can tell. He's got kind of longer hair about down to his shoulders, deep brown, almost blackish hair, and a very long face. I want to actually see if I can pull up a solid picture of this guy. Give me 1 second. Just because I had a good one earlier and I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I found it. It's a very tiny picture, so you're going to have to forgive me on that.
I won't.
Please, please do. I put it on the Discord chat.
It's Snape.
It's him. It's him. It's Snape.
Okay.
He appears suddenly, and he looks directly to Surza and Rue, and almost sort of locks eyes with you both, and speaks out in common. He goes, "Thank you all for arriving here on such short notice." What do you do?
Oh, he's talking to us.
He looks like he's talking out at you guys.
Just straight to us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. You're welcome, sir. Who are you?
He continues and he goes, "We're keeping this on low profile. None of the other Sardots know what is going on here, and none of the grunts do either. It's best to keep them in the dark about this sort of situation. I hope you understand."
Of course I do.
And Surza, at that point, you hear another voice, a female voice, and you can see a secondary hologram appear behind you. And it's sort of that realization of, oh, they've been talking to somebody else.
Oh, well.
Oh, Surza.
I knew it all
One
the
day
time.
you will find a suitable mate, Surza, but it is not this hologram.
Wait, what?
You see a female dressed in what appears to be like a doctor's getup, with a long lab coat that has been buttoned up, in kind of tall beehive hairdo. She's wearing glasses, similar to Surza, that rest a little bit far down her nose. And she goes, "Yes, I have brought them all here for you, my Sardat, so you can start giving out the orders." And the first individual, which is apparently the Sardat, goes, "You all have orders here, as Chief Researcher Liviana just stated. I am commanding this operation, and I'd like it to be as brief as possible. If what actually has happened here is true, this could be a very valuable resource to the Aslanti Empire." Hang on, I'm looking through info right now. According to Oliviana, this device that we are looking for requires blood. I'm to bring her to Outpost Z to re-establish a connection there. It'll be the quickest route in and out of Gulta undercover. Warden Io, you are to ready the prison moon on Gulta. And a third individual shows up. This is another woman, sort of short, buzzed hair, facial tattoos that almost look tribal, and is sort of leaning back in a lounged position. She kind of looks up and is chewing something in her mouth and just kind of nods and goes, Warden Io, we are to have the prison moon ready for our special guest that we are to pick up. As well, clear out a wing. We may need some new prisoners. As for you three, and immediately one after the other, three more appear. You can see immediately Master-at-Arms Olaraja, one you recognize and have murdered, appears.
He's here.
No,
In
he's not
spirit.
dead.
Another individual
I'm listening.
dressed in full Aslanti battle attire, helmet down, and one that is dressed in full Aslanti battle attire with her helmet up. The blue skin and the red eyes, you squint and you realize that this is Nissa.
Ooh.
And he goes, you three are to head to the forest planet of Nakondis. We have tracked the android's location there. You are all to capture Sedona 17 and bring her back to Outpost Z. Then which, Oliviana and I will transfer her to Golta. Is this understood? Olaraja. And he quickly kind of jumps a little bit in his chair and is very nervous and goes, oh, yes, my Sadat. Of course. Evandrian? And the helmeted individual just kind of nods and goes, of course. Lieutenant Sharu. And he winces a little bit and goes, put your damn helmet up. And she kind of looks down away from him, grabs the top of the helmet and pushes it down so that it covers her face. And she goes, yes, my Sardat, I apologize. And he goes, just because we took you in, doesn't mean I have to put up with... Ugh. And he scoffs. I'm sending Corporal Araya to fly to Talgath to retrieve demon blood for harvesting. We do not know what type of blood this rune drive will require, but demon blood is the most likely of candidates. It is a very powerful, potent sort of blood that we can only assume will be useful. You all have your missions. I await this to go without a hitch. The android will be captured and brought back to us. And if she doesn't comply, well... And he turns to the warden and he goes, we will make her tell us how this device works. Won't we? And he kind of brushes off his suit a little bit and he goes, thank you all. I will see you soon. And he smiles, this wry, sort of wicked smile, and the transmission cuts off.
Dude, we've almost collected the whole set. We have Olaraja, we have Nissa. Now we're just missing that middle one.
You know, Rue, you're right. But, you know, I don't think my aim was to collect all of them. It just kind of happened.
The circle.
What'd you say?
So, can we touch the circle?
Do kind of want to touch the circle even more now.
Okay.
Oh my
People want
goodness.
to touch the circle.
Does anybody need anything? Okay, who all's going through this circle?
All raises his hand.
Okay.
Taylor raises his hand.
Okay. Dak. That's a dumb question. Of course you're going. Rue, are you gonna go?
You guys think you could use my help even though I can't really do a lot of damage to demons?
Oh, I could always use your help.
Oh.
Don't downplay your assistance.
Okay, so they're all okay. So that's all. Everyone's going besides me.
I'm so sorry, guys.
You're good, Lauren.
You're good. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to Zal. Zal, can you come over here for a second?
Why? Is this a trick to make me not go through the circle?
No. I know nothing I say will
I
stop you
think
from
it's a
going.
trick.
I'm
Zal
gonna
will hesitantly walk over with
I'm
Circe.
gonna be like, come down here. Get to my level real quick. Come down here.
Zal will slowly squat and bend.
Okay. And Chandler,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to go to the whispers.
Oh, we're going to the whispers? All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
we're going to the whispers?
Come
I'll be
on,
right
come
back.
on, Zal.
I'll be right back. Heyo.
The whispers we go.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Zal, get down to my level. Come here. I have something that's very important I need to tell you.
Yes.
And I'm gonna get real close to his ear, and I'm gonna whisper, "If you let anything, and I mean anything, happen to Rue that affects her, physically or emotionally, I will ruin you. Do you hear me? I will ruin
Very
you."
brave of a foreigner to a mock. Assume that I'd let anything happen to a fellow Amakian.
Good. Okay, if you have to choose between Rue and Kaylin or Rue and Dak, I don't care. You choose Rue. Do you understand?
I'm already on a mission for the elders of our village to protect Rue. I do not need you to tell me what to do. And Saul's
Good.
gonna walk away.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Memory.
Let's get in this circle.
Vaguely.
Oh,
Hey!
we're back.
Oh. You good, Zal?
Saul's gonna walk up, look at Sirza, and touch the circle.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Kaylin, Dak, and Rue, as soon as Zal touches the circle, you see it begin to flare red. What are you three doing?
I'm jumping for the portal. I'm jumping for it. I'm leaping.
Can we only go one at a time?
We don't know.
We don't know.
Trying to
I'm
get
ju-
there ASAP.
I'm saying if we all go at the same time, it might use too much power and,
So, Kaylin,
Possibly break
you
it.
dive towards the portal as well. As you both dive towards the portal, you see it begin to kind of short-circuit ever so slightly. You see the computer on the far end begin to whir as the fans are overcharged with all the energy that they have to use. At once, both of you guys disappear in this bright flash of red light and just completely vanish from sight. Sirza, you look over and you see the computer is lying there, giving out a very low hum, and the portal itself has powered down and is
Yep.
lying there dead in front of you. Dak,
Okay.
Rue,
Dead.
you look over there and
They're
you
dead.
don't know where they have gone, but the smoking portal is just left behind.
Okay, yep. Gonna do my thing.
Well, it's 6:30. We're gonna go on a break because I gotta fill my water up, and I gotta go to
Then
the
we'll
bathroom.
Can we just say Circe's doing the thing while we're on break?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then
And we'll
like
cut back. And we'll cut
6:50?
back. We'll cut back at 6. Yeah, at 6:50, and see what happened to them.
Woo.
Yay.
All right, hang on. Gotta go back to
Nice.
the pre-stream transition.
You guys.
time.
hamka ulap dito pamikipatisa usetsa ulat kusya Bismillah what to Bismillah what to
so he would fall flat.
It is
I don't know what
6:50.
that is.
I still have a key if you want it.
I don't think this computer can run it. I'm getting a
You
new
sure?
one Tuesday, so
Hold on. Hold on.
I'll
Put that
hold off the
aside.
key then.
Upgrade too.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, no, they're gonna know.
So we cut to Kalen and Zal. Boop. Right here.
You lied. They are in hell.
Right here.
They're just on lava planet.
Lava hell.
Kalen and Zal, you both in an instant emerge, your eyes focusing to the new light and the new scenario around you. You look around along these barren, dead, craggy wasteland plains.
It's fine.
No vegetation, no visible sun, though you can feel its warmth, especially Kalen, beyond this thick smog of heavy, dark clouds that blanket along the ceiling. The world ceiling. The sky.
It's fine.
The air around you is thick, it's heavy, it's humid. It feels like being deep within some sort of swamp. And the actual atmosphere itself seems to have this dingy, purplish tint to it, sort of a deep violet color. Looking around, you can see more of these canine demons that, more than anything, seem surprised at your presence rather than immediately hostile. They sort of bark at you and growl and look around as the scenario unfolds.
I bark back.
You hear the sound of buzzing, what sounds to be a swarm of some kind. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of flying insects, either flies or wasps or something. And you feel the ground around you shake. What do you do?
That's a good question. I turn to Zal. Zal, what would you like to do in this scenario?
Well, our friends are gonna come back through that portal. Maybe we should find a way to clear it. Maybe scare those things off or kill them.
All right.
Eat them,
All right.
maybe, We're into that.
I'm not opposed to the eating. Do you want to stand maybe a little further away from me? Maybe more than 5 feet away from me? Like 10 feet would be great. Just so that if it comes down to it, I can just become a radioactive mess.
This is about as far as the map will let me go, so.
That's fair. That is fair. You know what? How about can I trade places with you? Because I don't want to be that close to the portal if they...
And then I'll stand
Come
over
see
here. Oh, this
That's
is
good.
great. I like
You've
this.
got good coverage.
I like to imagine just running back and forth.
We are.
Dogs are just like.
no, you
"What's
go over
going
here.
on?"
No, I go over here. No, you go.
So that's what we're doing, I think, while whatever is happening is happening.
At this point as well, the as the swarm sounds are getting closer and the loud thuds and the earth shaking is getting more and more prevalent, you see these small demon canines run. They kind of bark wildly, and they just kind of all book it different directions out into the wastes.
Well, part one of my plan is complete, Caleb.
What was part one of your plan?
Clear them away from the portal.
We are succeeding.
Yes. Us.
All
We
at
should do
once,
this more often.
Kalen and Zal, you feel this presence, this sort of overwhelming, overpowering, it can only be really described as a presence. As if the air itself is constricted by whatever this thing is. You look back, and behind Kalen, sort of like this way, you can
And Zol's
can-
pointing behind Karen.
You can see what appears to be a very large winged creature. It is flying towards both of you.
Could we pretend instead?
We
It's approaching.
Are we-
It's getting closer. Closer.
I'm gonna pretend to be dead.
Okay, so you just
Fall to the ground.
you just fall to
Unwind my weakness.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and fall into a heap on the ground.
Alright, so you, Zol, watch Kaylin just turn into mycelium and bones onto the ground, just like a small pile of spaghetti. Pink spaghetti.
Spaghetti bone, that's me.
What do you do, Zol? You
Well,
have moments before this thing is
I'm gonna try and
fully approaching.
imitate what Kaylin's doing.
Okay, so you just kind of lay down onto the ground and just kind of splay your arms out different directions. At this point, this entity lands next to you guys, rocking the earth so hard that you both feel your whole bodies shake.
I would have been knocked prone if I were not already prone.
Or knocked unprone. You stand back up.
As this absolutely colossal entity
What if they're having fun over there?
emerges, drops next to you guys, and as its forward fist slams into the ground, it does like a superhero landing. You see hundreds of beetle-like bugs kind of pouring off of its hand and crawling all around the ground around it. You can see it is encircled by this massive swarm of buzzing insects. In one arm, it carries what appears to be a flaming whip. It has 4 large, deep yellow-set eyes and massive forehead horns that protrude backwards. It is covered in thousands of rigid black spikes along its red body. And even closer now, you can feel the atmosphere around it, as if reality itself is trying to fight this thing's existence on this plane.
Good thing this portal doesn't go to hell, right, Rue?
Yeah, no, I mean, if it did, then we'd been in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
It looks down and sees what appears to be these 2 corpses laying on the ground
Free food.
and goes, "Ah, I thought someone or something was messing with my portal.
He pissy.
You are not Agmoth. Who are you?" And it does not attack, but it sits there and waits.
Oh boy.
Play
I'm
dead. You got
tempted to
this.
respond. Oh boy. You know what? Screw safety. I'll wind back up as
Okay.
Stand up.
dilapidated as possible.
All right.
Stand up as I see Kaylin wind back up.
Yeah. I'll make sure the skull is prominently visible.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm gonna
so
scare this thing.
Trying to threaten him.
I am Kaylin. Kaylin Psycho. That's it. That's all.
that is all I say. That's the only plan I had was to tell the truth.
Hey, wait, what about this?
How about this for a demon voice? Better?
Oh, that's good.
Cutting out a little, but good.
What about instead maybe
Like this? Or maybe
No, just
this
echoey.
for a demon
Oh,
voice?
that's perfect.
Oh, that's perfect.
That's
Okay.
perfect. Real-
he continues,
You both reek of Solarian blood.
That's because we killed a bunch of them.
Yes, I kill a lot of things.
it cocks its head to the side and goes,
You are slayers of Solarians, are you?
We're slayers. Yes, totally slayers.
Make a
I was
deception.
just gonna flex.
Make a deception check. Both
I'm
of you.
gonna let Kayla do the talking. Oh no!
I am- Oh boy, I hope I.
Good thing I have that inspiration from before.
I do have inspiration. I just don't know what it is.
I have
Alright.
2d6 inspiration.
That's what it was. All right, deception. Let's try this. You know what?
Nice.
I have a
Oh my
lump in my
God.
roll.
Right.
25. Is that?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that good?
gonna add a d6 to that. Yes.
Oh my god.
23.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Legendary, right here.
We're about to join the ranks of a demon army, Kalen.
Dude, I'm all
I missed
about
out
it.
on a lot.
This great demon laughs and goes,
You both must be worthy demon slayers. Wait, I'm a demon. You must be worthy Solarian slayers. Truly prestigious warriors, both of you. You have amused me. I shall grant you my bane.
Yeah.
at this point,
That
the
sounds
portal
pretty
behind
bad.
the portal behind you lights up.
Oh,
Oh no.
Well, Doc, are we going through next?
You two are worthy of my boon. Come forth and let me
Go on,
enrapture
go on.
you in unholy glory.
come on,
And he reaches out his hand.
guys,
Get
hurry up!
an unholy glory.
We get back.
What do you two wish to do?
Well, Doc,
Wait, hold on. Who are you talking to, Chandler?
Zal and Kalen, what do you two wish to do?
I go
Gonna-
forth. I receive unholy glory.
He's holding out
That's-
like an underhanded
Sweet,
open
sweet.
hand towards you.
I
And as he
grab it.
does, you see hundreds of beetles just falling off of his hand.
I'm not gonna step by. Have you seen my body? I touch it. I touch him. I reach out. I grab it.
Okay. So,
Also do the same thing.
So, we cut back. Rue and Dak, just as you guys step forward, bracing yourselves, ready to jump, take the leap into this dark portal, you watch as Zal and Kalen both emerge from the portal in a flash of light. Once more, Surza, the machine, dies.
God damn it!
guys are back, and you look
Ru looks you up and down. Ru looks you up and down.
unscathed. Think?
Yeah.
How was it? What was there?
It was very lovely.
So, from what you guys know, from what happened, he reached out to both of you. You were suddenly swarmed, both of you, with insects. They crawled all over you, Zal and Kayla, and you felt them crawl, like, into your body as well, and just kind of fill you. They all left, you think, for the most part, and you both felt just sort of tingly, but fine. You walked back towards the portal and poofed back in.
We can close it. There's not much over there.
There's really nothing.
Well, wait. Now I want to go through. Now I'm interested. I've seen
Oh,
you guys
You
are
will
there.
die. You will die.
Yeah, it was bad. There were
You bad dogs and.
there were real bad demon dogs and a really big demon. We barely made it out.
You guys escaped?
I touched his hand. And I escaped.
We had to shake his hand.
Did you make a deal with the devil?
No.
Did you make a deal with the demon?
No.
So,
One of you saying no, the other saying probably.
Tim and Damien, follow me to Whispers, Tim and Damien.
Okay.
Hello.
So,
Welcome to
Oh,
Whispers.
boy.
So, I really don't want to punish you too bad, because this is a really solid check that you guys made. So, what I'm going to do is you have both been granted the boon of this demon. I'm going to give him a name, because he
Yeah.
doesn't have a name.
Cool.
Because I didn't think
Yeah.
it was
Pretty
really
fun.
going to get that far. His name is Zogmoth with an X. Zogmoth.
Cool.
You have gained Zogmoth's favor. Once ever, you can both cast the spell Insect Plague. It's a 5th level spell. You can do it once. Ever. That's it. Afterwards, after you cast Insect Plague, you gain 2 levels of exhaustion. Because you are summoning a whole plague of insects through your tiny, tiny bodies that are not used to casting such big boy spells.
Yeah. What level did you say Insect Plague would be cast at?
It's a 5th level spell, Insect Plague is.
Okay, cool.
Actually, how about it's, you can cast it at higher levels, but it's an extra level of exhaustion for each higher level. So it's a 5th level spell, it'll give you 1 level of exhaustion, and then 6th level, 2, 7th level 3, but you can only do it once, ever. So that's it.
Would be great.
For the saves, it's going to be, well, for Kalen, it'll be his charisma. For Zal, it'll technically also be your charisma, which I know is low, so it means you're going to have a lower DC. But they're still going to take half damage, even if they succeed. So it's still going to
I think my
do
charisma's
damage.
12, so it'd be worse.
All right, and that's it. You can just write that down. You got Insect Plague. Once ever. Once ever.
Once ever. It sounds great.
Yeah, and you got to meet Zogmoth. He hates Solarians. That's his whole deal. All right, I'm going back.
But
Hello, I've returned.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should just close the portal.
Damien.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
but you guys were you were the one that was so against closing the portal. You all
Oh, that's
thought that
before
we
I went through it, and now I know there's nothing
Well, yeah,
cool
we
over
said,
there.
we said we want to go through it and see what's on the other side before we close it.
Maybe that large demon wants to shake my hand. Is he nice?
I don't think he wants to shake your hand, Rue.
What?
Yeah, he's kind of
He wants to shake your neck.
as we say on a mock, he's kind of a flarkstable.
Oh, like that? You've got the gross. Yeah, no. Thank you. Full time over. I am ready to learn more about what the Solarian is from Doctor.
Oh, okay. Am I closing it?
Yeah, close it.
I guess was that
Do you see Sedona over there though? Was she?
No, it was just hell.
There's that hypothesis taken down.
Like not hell, but like basically hell.
Okay, so I can either A, take the power away from the magic circle, but that won't stop something from just coming back and putting the power back towards it.
Let's destroy it.
B, we can just destroy it. We already got all the data.
Let's destroy it.
Destroy
Okay.
it.
Well, who's the best at destroying things?
I'm really good at destroying things. You should probably power it down before I whack it.
Yep, I'm gonna take the power away from
All right.
the magic circle.
Power is gone.
Zal, go right ahead.
Whack the circle.
Zal, with your
Let's
blunt
attack.
force hammer, you just start boom breaking the portal into tiny little portal pieces. In a matter of seconds, you watch as it just becomes shards of glass all along the floor.
Okay, there we go. Problem solved.
And it's gone.
Now, what about the demon dogs? What do we do about them?
Let's just go kill him.
Oh, we're just gonna kill them? Huh.
Want me to open the door and then we can.
Okay,
Like,
you
make their pods
slam
fail.
the doors back open, walk into the room full of frozen pods.
Look, can't you? There's computers here. Can't you click, clack, click? There's like your heels. Clack,
Hold on, let me clack my way over there.
click, clack.
So I'm guessing these are like, what, terminals for this?
Yes.
Can I just like... I don't know, I don't want to accidentally like let them loose. Is there a way to just have them die?
Make it
And not just release them?
Make a data check.
Oh,
The kill
okay.
button on the
Guidance.
stasis pod.
Kill switch. Just
Or-
do a hard restart.
Yeah.
Hard shutdown. Hold the power button for 15.
What did I get on that? I can't. Okay. And then guidance.
Well, there we
Yeah.
go.
20.
Unnatural 20. With an unnatural 20, we'll say sure there's a kill switch. Basically a switch that would not ever really be used in any situation outside of... It's basically very crude. It would basically be you just, like, ripping the cord out. It's like pulling the cord out of the back of your computer. Like, it would just kill any program currently running. Or in this case, murder all these demons.
Okay. Brooke, can you come here?
Yeah, Kaylin, I want to talk to you later, by the way.
Would you like
What's
to
up?
help me?
Help you do what? Like,
Dismantle
button-
these dogs. It'll-
yeah, no, I'm all for that. I do not
It'll
like
be a nice learning experience for you. A little lesson in some data and some tech.
I was gonna start knocking on one of the tanks.
Now, see what Saul's doing is what we wouldn't do.
I'm just seeing if it's like triple.
Right,
Okay.
what button do I press first?
We actually don't need to press any buttons for this. We just wire.
Alright. Which wire do I pull?
Don't know. Can't see. So, can you describe them to me? Okay, I can't see the wires.
Too dark.
Too dark.
Oh, here, you can, I have a flashlight. You can work with this. I turn on my flashlight.
I'm glad you have this.
And I
Okay.
grabbed it from the guys we killed a while ago. Here,
Now,
show
you
me.
see- Okay, you see this very thick black wire?
Yes.
Don't do that one.
Right, not that one. Not the
that
big
one.
black. Okay.
No. Okay.
Alright.
Do you see this very flimsy white wire?
It's quite flimsy. Yes,
It is very flimsy. You could rip it to pieces.
Could with my small hands.
You could. And you know what you're gonna do?
What am I going to do?
You're gonna leave it alone.
Right, not that one. Not that
No,
one.
not that one either.
And we cut away. What are Kaylin and Dak up to over here?
Jack's just kind of sitting on the top of the stairs. He's had a rough couple days.
I'm trying to get all of the details about what happened over on the other side of the portal.
Okay, so Kaylin is just giving you a tall tale about a demon world that is wreathed in violet light.
I turned into spaghetti. There were bones. Beetle Man shows up with wings. He asked if we killed Solarians because he hates them, and I said yes. Actually, I technically didn't say that. I said that I kill many things. And then he was like, oh, you amuse me. And he gave me beetles.
Gave you beetles?
Yes, they live in me now.
God, Caleb's becoming an even grosser individual.
What are these? Are you okay?
I feel tingly.
Ew.
But otherwise fine.
Do you feel any different?
I mean, look, I'm not really the benchmark for what normal feels like. So, asking me if I feel alright, I don't know.
No, I didn't say if you feel alright. I said if you feel different.
Oh, different?
Yeah.
I feel like if I really wanted to, I could get rid of all these beetles in a violent manner.
Gotcha. Well, keep them in there then until
I will.
until
I
we
will
and
do
then,
that.
and then when we see more of those birds, you can be violent.
I don't think I'm going to do that yet. I think I like these beetles. I think I want them to create a colony inside of me.
Oh, I don't
Oh
know
my
about
god.
that.
Create this mutual ecosystem inside of my mind.
And we cut back. to Sursa and Rue.
Are you sure it is not this one that they pull Sursa so many wires?
No.
You can just break each pod and eat the contents.
Aren't these demons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made the deal with.
You can't. You'll lose your challenge.
We don't know that they're demons.
Here, let me look at them. Yep, demons.
Oh, look, it's the same ones we fought outside of the barn.
They are. Now, it's this one right here, Rue. Just give it a nice good old tug and twist.
Thank God!
She rips out that wire.
Now,
See-
you know what that wire you know what that wire did? Nothing. That wasn't an important wire.
Ugh.
It's this one. And then Sir's gonna point rip that one and we'll be done.
This one, this is the one that kills
That's the one.
demons, right?
That's the one.
Okay.
Pulls it out.
There you go.
And Rue, there's a moment where you think it's another trick when all of a sudden you watch as all the lights within these individual pods sort of dim. And there's no discernible change, but that's...
Must have been the one.
And Rue's gonna go and just start doing the same to the rest of these pods. Ones that still have little beasties in them.
Okay. Actually, one of these pods... Oh, no, never mind. You're good. All of these pods, are pulled apart. Oh, no, I was right. One of these pods does not actually have any contents within it. There does seem to be one broken open pod. Out of the whole lot. There seems to be one with a large, massive large claw marks that have jettisoned out, basically breaking open this canister.
Oof.
Ooh. This must be where our little scarecrow friend came from.
And then one by one, the rest of the canisters are let low, and you all return to Kalen and Dak. Just kind of move everything forward a little bit.
You guys ready to head back?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Hey, so Dak, I wanted to talk to you a little bit about this not eating demons thing.
Did
I-
you eat a demon?
No, I just feel like you should, so I can.
Well, I'm not gonna lose the challenge, so I'm not gonna eat one.
Are you saying I'm going to lose the challenge? Because we both know I'm not going to lose that challenge.
And this is walking and talking as we're leaving.
Yeah.
Outside.
I'm getting up and I'm like, well, it looks like you're gonna lose.
The great Dak, is the great Zaldir really trying to back out of the challenge?
Oh, no. I'm goading the competition.
Sounds what it's
I'm
about.
goating him.
Sounds like what you're doing.
We'll goat him into it.
Kalen's gone.
Huh.
So,
Does it count as losing the challenge if a bunch of demons crawled inside me? Asking for a friend.
Did you say bugs?
Yes, thousands of beetles.
Hey,
Did you
Kalen.
I did not eat them, but they did crawl inside of me.
Well, then that wasn't your choice.
We have been friends for a good amount of time, would you say?
I would agree with that.
Yes, I found you
As
in
long
the
as I can
swamps.
remember.
Found you in the swamps, took you back to my people, nursed you back to health. Really, I think I've been rather kind and, a little bit of repayment. And, well, I just happened to come across the knowledge that you may have or may not have thousands of beetles crawling around inside of you. Could you spare one for your local little frog monk?
God.
I am unsure if I can expel only one. I feel like if I expel any, it will expel all of them.
Surely one can just crawl across your face and I can grab it real quick.
Well, okay, so
it feels to you, Tim, it's like a rumbling in your stomach. Like you feel like
right.
you're about to
I don't really have a stomach. That's the thing. I'm just plant.
Exactly.
Noodles.
So it feels like a rumbling in where a stomach would be. Just like a small rumbling sensation. Like if you tried to like barf out one, you don't know how many you'd barf out. It's like trying to make yourself vomit. You don't know when you can like stop once you've started it.
Is that a no?
How about this?
Okay.
When we face some enemy that is worthy of extreme measures, come back to me, and I will gladly give you all the beetles you could ever want.
All the beetles I could ever want. Oh, you truly are a great friend and a wonderful captain.
Thousands
Like-
of beetles.
Oh,
You all continue down through the maze of maze, confident now that you have defeated and closed off a portal to a horrible place, quelling the demon plague. Quelling the demon plague to Tyvorus. You make it back to town. I burp a little bit.
Right.
You make it back to the local town where you are met with praise. They refer to you as great exorcists of Tyvorus.
Oh, we're not going down that path again.
I think that's
Oh
already
man.
taken.
We are not exorcists. We're just the Freevers.
Yes,
And they
the free
explain,
lovers.
no, you
Nope.
got rid of demons. You are exorcists. Like a few of them are very, very confident that you are exorcists.
Pretty
They
sure that
combine
name
the
is
words love
copyrighted.
and exorcist.
You are. They go.
But
you are
exorcist.
You're the great exorcists of this planet of Tyvorus.
Great exorcists of Tyvor. We're the get.
I think it would be
Get free
the
love.
Giot.
The Geoch of free
Or it
love.
would be the Get. It would be the Get or the Giot.
Yeah, we're the get.
You gotta get some free love.
Get
That's
her
our-
done.
Get that free love.
Nope. Can't stress this enough. No free love. Do not do that.
What's wrong with that?
The town, in thanks, does ask if you would like a reward.
Repair our ship.
They can repair your ship.
It's kind of beat up.
If you wish
I'm
to,
assuming
if you wish to stay in town for a little bit to rest and recoup, they will offer you a reward and they'll offer you a place to stay. So if you don't want to stay in your ship.
can someone clean our ship?
Yes,
have
of all the
good
blood and
food?
gore, yes.
Okay, cool.
Have good food here.
Doc explains that they have more Beidou. That's their primary resource.
80s Beidou.
So do we want a reward? We can take the reward if we want the reward.
Kaylin wants the reward.
So they offer you total about 6,000 gold credits, and that is like
Oh.
a pot that they have collected amongst all the townspeople. And it's not all like gold credits. Some of it is like tiny jewels and like family jewels and just pieces of extra jewelry that they had lying around.
Divided amongst all 5 of us, we would each get 1,200 credits.
Marking it down.
I
All right.
refuse it.
Oh, how humble.
Well, if you don't take your share, we'll share it amongst
Nope.
the rest of us.
No, I don't want you to have it. I want it to stay with the community.
I have a lot of gold.
Plus, I still have.
You gotta get a place to spend it.
At
Yeah, we need to go to an actual civilized.
at 3,200 gold.
Yeah, I still have all the gold I got from the.
Doc
I've got 1,200 gold.
Doc has a backpack. He hands it to Rue, and with a kindly old smile, he goes, "I think she'd want you to have this. You can do more
Well, I
with it than I could." And you open it up, and it's all of the books that his wife had written about Solarians, all of the notes that she had compiled.
Doc, you shouldn't have. She's the sweetest.
Well, You guys are great. You're adventurers. Apparently you're exorcists now, so that's new. That's cool. And look, I thought about what you said about coming with you all, and he kind of rubs the back of his head and goes, I'm an old man. I'd just slow you guys down.
You could stay on the
I
ship.
agree.
I know you could stay with us. And have my room. I sleep
We-
on the ceiling anyways.
We need a medical professional.
Are you sure? I really don't want to feel like an inconvenience to you lot.
You're
Yeah.
not an inconvenience. Besides, I have more questions.
Well, I
If my arm isn't fixed in 2 days, who will I go to if we're not here?
he kind of adjusts his stance a little bit and he goes, you know what? Tylee always told me I wasn't a go-getter, so this man's gonna go get himself an adventure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pack up my things. I'll be there in a second. Don't leave without me. And he kind of runs off.
Guys, quick, get in the ship.
Yeah.
Guy, let's go.
Oh,
What a prank.
Okay,
got
him.
now we did. Fuck that old man.
We're not.
I know.
Fine.
I want to say goodbye to Sister Lori before we.
Yeah,
Sister
Guys,
Laura
real quick,
was-
practical aspect of that though. Can he manage one of the slots in our ship?
He can, and he can work as a doctor, which means he can be just somebody to constantly pass checks in the med bay, so you don't have to perform like medicine checks. He can just patch you guys up.
This is a good decision.
Wonderful.
That's why we want him.
Sister Laura comes out. She leans down to about your level, Rue, and she'll go, "Thank you for taking me down a peg."
Of course. It
I
was
was-
no problem.
I was up here, and she points to like way above your head, and he goes, "But I needed to be like right here," and she points to like right about top of your head.
Points to Rue's heart.
Yeah.
Aww. Hey, it's
Galen
alright.
sees the Beatles.
Yeah, you're a good little peacekeeper there, Rue.
Thank you. You're a very good peacekeeper yourself. Just I wish you the best. Oh. Gee, I wish there was something I could give you so we could stay in contact.
I was
You
just
have
about
a-
to say the same. I wish I could contact you. Maybe just, if you're ever flying this side of space and Talgath hasn't, given you guys any trouble, any solar winds, anything like that, maybe you could come visit us again. The church is always open for you.
I'd love to. Thank you, Sister Laura. And I give her a big hug.
And she hugs you back, and as she's hugging Rue, she looks up at Dak and goes, "Oh, also, Patrell, thanks for, being patient with me."
You're welcome.
And finishes hugging Rue.
That was a good one. Hug.
You ever finish hugging Rue? There's just
You ask-
space. There's space where you're not hugging Rue, and then there's space where you are hugging Rue.
It's true, it's true.
This is what I have learned living on Amok.
As well, the only thing they can really gift you besides money is, like, clothing they have. If you want any, like, fancy vestments, they're, like...
I don't wear clothes.
They're fanciful robes. That's about it.
I mean, I don't really have clothing, so I do have that scarecrow outfit.
Yeah.
Can I praise the robes?
That's pretty
Sure.
dope.
These are traditional Samsaran, like, gi, because they've kind of got a more Eastern style. They kind of almost look like a sleeping robe, but more of a kimono design. These are probably you could, if you take them to the right person, you could probably get them about 50 gold a piece. You got about 4 of them.
Oh,
I put one on immediately.
Okay.
oh, well,
You put one
Service
on.
is like,
Finally, something to cover up.
It's
the...
immediately slimy, but Kaylin, you are now wearing what appears to be a very fanciful gi.
Zal will try one on and then punch armholes for his other 4 arms.
oh,
You just hear the
Okay.
sound of ripping, horrible, horrible ripping as the seams of the beautiful dress-like clothing piece is completely
How do I
torn
look?
apart.
oh,
And plus,
now
plus Zal's so large, it's like a big man wearing like a tiny coat, and his arms are kind of stuck outwards,
Like a crop top.
like a crop top.
Rue, how do I look?
Let's see.
Wait, Zal, I have something that can complete the look.
Yes, Doc.
I'm gonna take the one of the other ones and I'm gonna rip off the sleeve. And I'm gonna tie it like a bandana around Zal's head.
Jack, this is literally perfect.
And then the rest of the robe will kind of like bunch up and then like
Toss on
toss.
the ground.
wait, I want to give
Throw
it
it
to
into the
Rue.
dirt. Okay, the last one goes to
Is it-
Rue.
Is it too small for her or too big?
It's way too big.
Like-
it's
Oh,
like,
so
it's
it
like
looks
an
like a
adult. It's
kid.
an adult-sized robe. So yeah.
Oh, so it's like a kid wearing their parents' clothes.
How do I look, Sarsa?
As she's
Oh,
swinging,
Mary's wearing
she's
kid clothes.
swinging her little webbed hands around, and the big tassels of the shirt are just kind of like floofing around.
You look amazing, Rue.
The two,
Oh my
the,
goodness,
the two colonists that like handed you these robes just watched all of this transpire, and they're just standing there, just kind of wide-eyed, not saying anything, just sort of like
And we
one of them
look.
is just like gripping the sides of his shirt,
Can I go up to
and the
one
other
of them?
one is like putting his shoulder on his hand, just like it's
look
okay,
at
it's
them.
all right.
I'll go. How do we
Uh,
look?
Thanks for
We're
the gifts.
beautiful.
I want to go up to one of them. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I know how much these are worth. I know I look. We're the Freevers. We aren't that cultured. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you guys are heroes. It's fine. It's fine. And they kind of both walk off.
Oh,
I like the way it makes my tensils look.
No problem.
oh God. Well,
Sarsa, do you
so
want one?
Does the goop add or subtract from the look?
well, I can tell you what it subtracts from.
Certainly adds something to it.
Yep. It's definitely worth a lot less now.
Thank you. Rue, I appreciate your kind words to me.
Welcome. I might
So-
need to tie this off or make it like a cloak or something, because I can't run in this. I like to run, so
So
maybe if
one
I
of
could
them-
like tie it off here.
Tear it off and on.
Hold
One
on.
of them got
We'll bend down. Rue, I'm gonna rip it. Is that okay? Just the bottom.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh.
He's gonna rip the bottom of Rue's cloak and then tie it around his waist like a belt.
Oh,
Right. I run more freely now. Am I like
Oh.
wearing like a little cardigan of like blue silk?
Yeah, it's like a fancy little cardigan now.
Oh, this is so cute.
yeah,
I'm
real
the only
cute.
one wearing a full one that is undamaged by hair.
There's 4, so that's 3 of them. There's 1 left.
ruined.
So,
Dak.
Dak, do you want it or do you want me to have it?
I don't wear dresses.
It's a robe.
This is a warrior's outfit, Dak.
Jack,
Okay.
oh my god.
This is the only other piece of clothing I've worn in my life that I can remember.
Do you want me to adorn it?
This is a warrior's outfit. Or a warrior.
Yeah, put it on. You might.
Well, no.
You can wear mine if you'd like.
It's your color.
It is.
Does it matches your eyes?
Thank you. I prefer
Your
Which
eye.
one?
for my armor. Thank you.
Which
Well-
eye, Rue? Which eye doesn't matter?
Green one. The one that looks like emeralds.
Look, Dak, this robe will make sure that you don't only have your good side, both sides will be good side.
All sides are good sides. I'm not wearing a robe.
Why not?
I don't want to.
But
Put
this
it
is
over your
it's a
armor.
gift. It's like when your grandmother gives you a letter. You have to wear it at
Wait.
least once.
Wait, is that true?
If you give me that robe,
Is that
blow it.
true? Okay.
Fine.
If you're gifted something, you have to use it at least once.
Yes.
Okay.
I take off my robe
Oh.
and I fold it nicely, and I present it to Sirza.
Oh.
Please accept this gift.
Okay, I will wear it at some point.
Covered in slime.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's at least just, like a couple of fungi patches already
Oh.
growing on it.
No, Sirza, you don't understand. I need you to wear it now so that I know you've accepted my gift.
Oh, I accept it. I'll wear it when you least expect it.
That is.
Why don't
Sounds
think
like
wear
you
it
don't
ever, that's
appreciate the
why.
gift, sir.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sounds like you're having a double standard going.
fine. I'll just wear it and I put it back on.
Are you going to
No.
wear it to your very uncomfortable
Oh.
bed?
Well, okay, fine. I'm gonna put it on.
Kaylin, do not get in
okay.
Sirza's bed.
So
It
you
is
just kind of like
uncomfortable.
put on, basically like putting on like a towel that's been in the pool so long. It just is so slimy and gross. Oh, it's
It's like heavy.
yeah. It smells like a greenery. It smells like a botanical garden.
Sirza, this means a lot to me. I feel like our relationship has taken a turn. Now, because we have shared this moment. I have gifted you something out of the kindness of my. I think I have a heart, and you've accepted it.
I feel the same
I
way,
will
Kaylin.
continue to be unclothed for you.
Thank you.
Sirza, you could wear it to your very uncomfortable bed. Bed
What do you
much
mean
more
uncomfortable?
It was uncomfortable.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It was great. I love my bed.
Just have a sleepover and you didn't tell me?
It was not voluntary.
It was a very bad sleepover, Rue.
Yeah, someone just walked into my room, woke me up, told me to solve a problem, then stole my bed.
My bed was unsatisfactory, as it was near the noise.
Here, Kate, I'm gonna go up to Dak with the
Okay.
other robe, the new, like the only one that hasn't been touched and ruined.
Uh-huh.
Like, here, it's a gift. I'm not gonna make you wear it now, but it'd really make Rue's day if she saw you.
I'm not wearing that.
Fine, disappoint Rue.
Disappointed.
It's okay, Rue. He doesn't want you to be happy. It's okay.
At this point,
Hey,
you guys have emerged back onto your ship. Where are we
So
going?
now we're home.
Doc
I
runs in and he goes, he's got like 2 suitcases, one in each arm, and he goes, "So where are we going?" And he's so excited. You see his like old man bushy eyebrows are raised and he's just kind of like shaking. You don't know if it's arthritis or it's anticipation.
It's a good
Hologram said Outpost Z, didn't it?
Didn't
It
they
sure
say
did.
something about like a Golta? Golta, is that the name of the planet?
Yes.
They did speak of Golta.
I heard the word Golta.
I heard Outpost is.
Something
They
like
had a link between Outpost Z and Golta, basically. That was their ways to get into communication with each other.
that. Right.
Well, hey, let's go ask Nissa where one of those places is.
Yeah, we have one of those
yeah, she
people
was
on
at
the
the
ship,
meeting.
and we have Okaraja.
Here, actually, Sarah, give me that robe.
I already gave it to you.
Cool. Hey, Nissa.
Wearing it.
She goes,
He's regifting
Am I-
my gift.
"Am I finally freed? Is this my day? Has it come?"
Nope.
I really like the makeover of the ship. It's nice. I'm in a bigger
Isn't it
cage now.
Brought you a change of clothes, fresh clothes. And
One day we'll bring you food.
You're gonna open up the ray shield, bud, and let me let me get it.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you and chuck him in. She
And then bzzz.
she grabs him. Thank you. She just stares at you for a second. So you're gonna leave while I change, or?
Well, you can change later. We have some questions for you.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the gift, Dak. That is actually quite kind.
Yep. Very kind.
What's
Bottom of my heart.
What's the
You
angle?
gave the robe I gave you to her?
Oh,
So,
hello. Yes. She's already folded the robe by this point and put it down next to her.
if you want to better your chances of getting out of here, I have some more questions for you.
She leans against the back wall and it kind of clangs against her armor and she goes, "Shoot, Petrel, tell me."
Alright. So, this meat there. Hold on.
All
I might
right,
have forgotten to write. Might have forgotten to write anything down.
that's okay. I don't even have parchment anymore. Rue took my last piece. Well, I gave Rue my last piece. She ran out for one of her notebooks, and I felt bad, which is strange, right? I've not known her that long. She looks at Kaylin. Is that weird? I felt like
No,
I
it's
needed
not
to
weird.
protect her, but I didn't know her very long at all, and I
that's
did try to
fair.
kill her. So,
That's her super, like her power or something.
Everyone feels that way about her.
So, we saw a recording recently of a meeting that you were in. About about capturing Sedona. Your commanding officer doesn't like your face.
He's a douchebag.
I'm trying to piece the meaning together in my brain. Hold on. What were the places? Outpost Zed and Gulta. Do these ring any bells?
Now,
she sighs and goes, "Yes. Well, I guess the metaphorical cat is out of the bag." I was trying to think of a sci-fi version of cat, but they all sounded stupid in my head.
Sounds,
I guess the Nexu's out of the bag.
next is out of the bag. Loth cat.
he's turned into the space bag.
Out of the space bag, you're right. I guess the Loth cat's out of the bag of holding. Anyway. Yes. Gulta is where Ulavestra wanted to take Sedona. It's a prison moon. Well, it's a moon that we've turned into a prison.
Prison.
Yes. Prison moon Gulta. It is more of a call sign label than it is actually the name of the place, but it is just referred to as Gulta.
What's the name of the place? Aside from Golta.
I don't know. I just know the call sign. I'm not that high up. And I've never even been there, really.
Been there really for been there for real. Like literally been there.
Like literally never did it at all for real, though. For real? I'm being real with you all. Never been to Gulta before.
Really.
Not even once.
No.
What about? Have you seen a hologram of Gulta?
I know where vaguely it is. It is not
Okay.
close.
Okay.
I know
Side question.
I know what system it is in.
Third question. What is this blood-powered demon weapon? Or demon blood-powered weapon they're talking about?
We were tasked with finding the rune drive. From what our preliminary information we knew about it, it was one of our devices after all. It was, powered by blood of some kind. Ulavestra assumed it was demon blood, but after we captured Sedona, he started to believe that it might have been something else. She did not seem impressed with what we had captured, so he instructed Uriah's ship to be destroyed. It did not have any value, and he wanted to clear up loose ends. We are on Tyvorus, aren't we? That would make sense. He was headed towards Talgath, so I guess he never completed the mission.
We're actually on the corner.
We're still on Nakondis. I was told we were on Talgath, or I was told we were on Tyvorus. Man,
Wow.
we must have traveled and I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Well, that is very confusing. Otherwise,
You should.
we were all tasked after Nakondis was swept through to meet back up on Outpost Zed and rendezvous back before we all headed back to Gulta together.
When was it supposed to take place?
Well, let's see. Things went awry when when it turned out Sedona was trying to hide information from us, so me and Olaraja had to stay on the planet longer. We did capture the rune drive, which was nice, and we did capture Sedona, which was nice. Well, the rendezvous was delayed, so potentially it hasn't happened yet.
Interesting.
Cool.
Yes, we had some trouble along the way, too. Our main ship's warp drive was disabled, so they had to travel the old-fashioned way. So that slowed down our progress substantially. Do you have any more questions?
You're gonna be on Outpost Z?
Yes. We were supposed to all rendezvous back on Outpost Z.
Where is Outpost then? You can tell us that.
I can. It's not too far from here. It's past the Hydra's belt, and I'm going to move over to the world map. Boop.
The world's map.
The world map! Y'all are here, right? On Tyvorus. Outpost Z is right here. It's not very far away at all.
Cool.
She got there.
Because she explains that the system that Golta is on is super far away. Like, it's multiple systems away, deep in Atlantis space, and sort of almost the heart of their territory. So, you could fly straight to Golta, but you will have to go through a lot of enemy territory to do that.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
And she cuts back and goes, "So, is that all the information you needed out of me? Have I impressed you both?"
I don't know about impressed, but you did good.
Why, thank you. I wish I had more information sometimes, but again, I was left in the dark about most stuff. It seems that you have formally or informally met the one in charge of this whole operation, Sardat Zolan Ulivestra. He is, she looks away and she goes, challenging. And he was never fond of me, nor was I ever really fond of him.
Oh, we can kill him. That'd be fun, right?
I'm sorry?
We could kill him. You want to kill him? We could do that.
Make a persuasion check. She's got 2 allegiances right now.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she
can make
does.
it up.
Skills, persuasion.
All those years of lying and deception.
Make a persuasion check, Dak.
I didn't roll well at all.
That's alright, man. The DC's lowered by whatever you say. So if you make it real cool and
Your
dramatic...
defense, we kind of made that demon our buddy, which
Now's the time for the Beatles. Scare her.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Look, this guy obviously hated you, had no goodwill towards you, and you clearly are just scared the fact that you have a distaste for him. Not to mention that they've literally abandoned you at this point. I feel like if he was such a problem for you, you should just take care of that problem.
True, you could can get some revenge. Maybe have a second chance. Make amends.
She smiles a little bit and looks down, her hair just kind of falling in front of her face. And she kind of goes, "So I'm really supposed to expect that you guys are just going to let me out of here and trust me to, what, help you? After what I've done? I almost killed half of you."
I'm gonna turn off the force field.
Oh, shit. Okay. You... And the ray shield kind of fades away in front of her. What is this?
making amends. And I'll
And
step away from the controls.
she finally actually stands up. She turns to Kaelin with sort of like a, can you believe this sort of thing? And she just goes, you know, the second you guys touch down somewhere, I could disappear. You know how good I am at disappearing.
Yeah, you could.
There's I spent a lot of time thinking about this as well. I'm sure seeing what Dak is doing, that we might be in of like mind. The problem is that we're punishing you in the same way that we said we shouldn't be punished by the rest of Rue and Zal's family and friends. We're punishing you for things that, first of all, you did not have a lot of control over. And second of all, I mean, at this point, it seems like you're not really tied to them as tightly as you once were. And on top of that, I don't even remember most of our relationship with each other. And keeping you in a box, that's not going to help with that. That's not going to mend anything. I don't know. There's only so much that Dak has been able to fill in. I want to be whole again. And keeping him in a box isn't going to help that.
Maybe the first step for all three of us to heal and become whole is to just start over.
And we're gonna cut away to Surza and Zal and Rue and Doc. What are you all up to?
I bet they're roughing up the prisoner in there.
Where are you guys right now? Where do you want to be?
Just talking to Doc near the
Just,
cell here.
Should I just take Doc, show him to his new room?
He goes, "Oh, which one of these rooms is mine?
Probably this one.
Oh, I
This one
guess
right by the med bay.
I get to
Right
hang
by
out.
the med bay.
I've never seen a warp drive this large before. This is impressive."
Probably roughing up the prisoner in there. They're pretty.
And
Brutal.
points Doc Tuna and goes, "Who's this little guy, huh? Is he some kind of sentient AI or
I think
semi-sentient?"
he's powered down right now.
I see. This is extremely interesting. Sir, are you coming with?
Right, sorry.
You're fine.
What are you thinking about?
Who are you talking to, me?
You?
Oh. I honestly have no idea. A little hurt that
sometimes.
Yeah, a little hurt that Dak gave away my gift to, the prisoner that we're keeping in a cell.
I don't know. She seems kind of nice to me. I mean, after the whole stab me in the chest with her sword thing,
True. I personally did not like the shooting me multiple times.
Doc goes,
Oh,
"Wait,
shoot.
what? You guys have a prisoner on the ship?"
Oh, she's kind of. She's like.
No, but she's really.
Kaelin and Dak's ex-mate or something. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, we might as well give you a little tour of the whole ships.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I think I want to go see this prisoner you're talking about.
Yeah, follow me.
And Surza,
And
right
Doc
as you turn around and you get to about here and you press the button to open the door, you are met face to face with Nissa, who is standing in front of you.
Okay,
And she is also as shocked. She's also completely shocked.
So I turn around and go, "So this is the prisoner.
Kaylin, is she? Oh, there's Kaylin.
Yeah, and Kaelin and Dak, you are flanking her on either side.
Huh. Well, so it turns out we may not have any prisoner. I take back what I said."
And Doc
going
turns and he goes, "Hello there, has-been prisoner." And she turns to Dak and goes, "Who's this? This one's new."
This is Doc.
Doc.
I'm Doc.
Hail, Doc. And Doc kind of lightens up and gives
Howdy.
an old man smile, and he goes, well, howdy, and a hail back at you. There, dear. This is strange. I'm gonna keep Rue, next room, and he wanders over here.
Yes. And this is where well, I'm not sure what we put in here yet. This is a very new ship. We'll
I
find things to
understand.
put in here.
I could put my training mat over here, Rue. If
Yeah. This could be our training room.
And Nissa goes, hello, Souza.
Hi. Well. Boy, do I need a lot of cluing in.
Sturza, I feel like you got some questions.
Maybe.
What's wrong?
So, I'm kind of speechless, to be honest.
Is a first.
Wow, you should do this more often.
I tossed 2 gold credits to Kaylin.
I witnessed it. Poor hero.
So, Nissa, how are...
Well, it feels good to move my legs beyond the confines of my 8-foot by 8-foot box, so...
Feel like you want to shoot anyone?
Some people.
Are any of those people here?
She smiles and she goes, no.
Insight.
Roll an insight check.
Can I give myself guidance?
Sure. You're just like, Abadar, please. God.
I really gotta know. Is she
Wow.
gonna shoot me? 19.
19. The 19, it's a wry smile that could mean, man, I sure want to. But it's a smile that also is intendant of a joke that she's probably not.
Huh. Okay. That's good to know. Man. This is awkward.
Yes.
Are these DL-44 blasters over here?
God, they might be. Currently, it's just an empty table because you guys don't have any extra guns right now, but...
Oh, you right.
You can tell this is Star Wars because of the boxes, the way the boxes are designed.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh yeah.
So, Nissa, are you just kind of here now with us?
Yes, according to Dak and Kaylin, we are making amends. I don't exactly know what has changed, but they are no longer keeping me in a cage.
So, according to them, you're making amends.
Yes. So
Do
I'm
you
here
wish
to make
amends?
And she looks down and she goes, I'm sorry, Souza, for shooting you multiple times with a full clip of ammo.
Yeah.
Unremorseful.
It was kind of cool, though.
What?
It was kind
It
of
was kind of cool to look
It
at.
was cool how I got shot?
I mean,
You
you
getting
got shot
shot.
a lot and you survived, so that's also kind of cool.
She
Yeah.
turns to you, Dak, and she goes, it is cool. It was a trick that I learned on Ghostwrath Prime. Oh man, these Kalo had, I'm sorry, Kalo. What am I talking about? That was Phaeton 7. Me and Kaylin, we were piloting our ship, and she gets very into this story for a second. She goes,
Well, hey, we don't talk about stories just standing in a hallway. We talk about stories at the mess hall.
well, show
I
me where
wish
this,
you met in that hall.
well, show me where this mess hole is.
Yes, this mess hall is a place that is over this way.
All right.
I think.
Souza, gather the primitives. We are going to make amends in the mess hall.
Oh, okay. It's when do I take orders from a prisoner?
I will make space food.
Octuna.
God, it's been so long since I've had space food.
So,
It'll be
rolling out.
It'll be the kitchen scene from Alien, minus the alien. I know the alien shows up.
Maybe the aliens show up.
I'm rolling out the training mat for Doc. I
Okay.
say, so Doc, this is how you do a full Nelson. I'm putting Doc in the full Nelson.
He's just like,
Oh, he's
oh,
old.
oh my goodness. This seems like a thing that I am not going to easily be able to
But-
get out of anytime soon. Oh, I feel like my back will be stuck in this position for a little while.
Very effective.
He's
Saul,
supposed to tell me
Saul,
about
please.
Solarians.
Like, please don't kill the doctor.
I'm showing him how to wrestle.
Well,
Why does
I
he need to know
certainly
that?
am learning something. Ugh.
He can defend himself.
Just making me anxious.
Then I
Cannot do
will let
this
go
for
of
elders
Doc.
in my tribe.
Okay, now Doc, you do it to me, and I'll turn around.
And Doc's just like laying there on the ground. His back is still bent at a right angle.
Oh. Oh
Kill him.
no.
He goes, and he's
Yeah.
laughing. And he goes, "That's all right, Zoldir. I'll be down here for a little bit. Don't you guys?
Here,
You guys head on without me. I'll be all right."
No, Doc, let me see if I can help you real quick. Medicine check.
Sure.
Guidance. I'm gonna see if I can impress the doctor. Oh,
Wow.
unnatural 20.
All right. Well, a natural 20. You're just fixing a back. That's you're. So it's not super hard. You just basically, you think like, oh god, I gotta be careful, and then you're like, no, in a situation like this, I need to just, and you reach down and you grab him under each like shoulder, and you push your arms through, and you hoist him up to his feet, and you hear this loud crack, crack, pop sound, and instantly he kind of flattens back out, and you hear him go, whoa, whoa, I'm all right. Whew. Oh
Okay,
my god.
now that you're
And
up, Doc,
you
do it
have
to me. Do it
you
to
have
me.
expertly chiropracted him.
There we go.
So
Do it to me, Doc. Come on.
that's all right, Zol. That's all right. Maybe later. Maybe in a little bit. I'm gonna.
Is Zal still waiting in anticipation?
Yes.
I do a full Nelson.
You can. He has 6 arms.
Yeah.
It is much taller than you.
I jump. I can jump. Oh god, hold on.
Anyways,
Surza on Saul's back.
Here, Surza, I have an extra pair of arms. Let me help you. And
Thank
I
you.
gravity backflip off this wall and change it until I'm in.
are you
flip,
both
so I'm
trying
standing
to
on top
full
of your
Nelson
shoulders.
Zol right now?
Yeah, can I do
Yeah.
Make an athletics check, both of you.
Our
guidance?
combined powers. We can do this.
You're probably more athletic than me, aren't you, Rue?
I am not.
And then the
I love it.
19.
Oh my god. Zol, make an athletics check. With
he's
disadvantage.
advantage.
With disadvantage because there's 2 of them.
Oh, it's just my regular, because this is a grapple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a grapple. It's a
Yeah,
full
I
Nelson.
did a gravity backflip.
Come on.
Oh! So
I'm walking down the hall with both of them on my back.
like hanging
okay,
off of you like
for the mess
like
hall, right?
yeah, hanging off of you like ornaments. They're both just like like holding off of your body.
Gotta be Surza.
You said to go to the mess hall, right? I'll just walk in with both of them on my back.
And at this point, Nissa's sitting in one of these chairs here, and she goes, "Yes, and so 5 Tritons had burst through into the galley, and they were, oh hello."
Hey, no roughhousing in my kitchen.
Gotta be.
I'm just giving them back. I thought they wanted a piggyback ride.
Great. I cannot do this.
We almost had him, Rue. We almost had him. We had him on the ropes.
Up.
It's Rue on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Nissa turns and goes, "So what do you call this?" Oh, wrong voice. "So what do you call this dish, Dak?"
I call it.
Soup.
You may never have heard of it.
I call
I
it.
like it when you make soup.
This is Dune Monkey steak.
Dune monkey steak.
Steak. Dune Monkey steak.
With a
Very
side of
rare.
primordial corn.
Very rare.
Oh yes, I've never heard of it, so it must be rare.
Yes.
And
I didn't know you could cook.
she takes her helmet fully off and just sets it down next to her.
This is the first time I've seen her face.
And she
First
just
time I've seen her face.
Seen her face
To
before.
make it better is
Remember,
you
Sturza,
might
you and
be
I drew her?
you
Oh,
ve-
yeah.
you very carefully she very carefully like waits. It looks like she's waiting for like somebody else to take a bite first. Still a little bit
Saul's already eating.
still a little bit uneasy
I
about
always guzzling whatever is in front of him.
I stretch out my tendrils and just absorb the food through my fingers.
she looks back at the
I don't
steak.
like the way
She
you
looks
said
back at the
that.
steak, realizing most of these people are either terrifying bug people that can probably resist poison or a fungus. And she's just like, Sirza, do you want my portion?
Are you sure you're not hungry?
I'll eat last.
Do you think we poisoned it?
No.
And I'll go, all right, here. And I'll take, I'll cut off a piece of her steak and eat it.
Doc, I don't know how much of you is still human. I don't. That means
Here,
nothing.
let me do it. I'm gonna take a bite of her steak.
Okay, Dak, make a survival check. Let's see how good this steak was made.
Oh, it's actually is poisoned. I thought that's what.
We're making a
Oh.
steak check. Yeah, Surza, make a con save. No.
I'm like, whoa.
Can I make a piloting check?
You're
actually
gonna
can
turn it into
navigate-
piloting because you're piloting our
And
taste buds.
navigate the kitchen.
Navigate the kitchen.
So I can
Survival check?
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
survival. It's cooking.
Sleight of hand?
It's cooking.
Survival.
It's survival.
Oh boy.
I would give you guidance, but you already did this.
This was in
Here
the
we
past.
go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
So, Surza, you eat some
Very dry.
extremely dry, barely passable for your palate. Oh, for Surza's palate, this is borderline inedible.
Wow. Mmm.
Yeah.
Doc, you tried real hard, I could tell.
Doc goes,
I-
well, I didn't even make this, so I don't know how I coulda.
Dak, you tried real hard. I can tell.
It was nothing. I used to make this all the time.
Wow.
It's my
Thank
favorite.
God you're not fully human, or you might be now malnourished.
Well, I mean, I used to make this all the time before I was cyborg. So,
Really? What did other people say? Did they compliment you as well?
oh yeah, my troops loved it.
Yeah? What would they say?
I'd ask them, "How's the food tasting good?" And they'd go, "Sir, yes, sir."
Oh, wow.
Ah, very
Great men.
top of the line soldiers.
Yep. Well, Nissa, I can say with 100% certainty, this should not kill you.
Thank you. Thank you. No, Lord.
No problem.
And takes the plate back and starts to cut a piece and goes, "Oh yes, making amends. Pardon me. And I'm bad at this." Walks over towards you two over here and kind of
Can I slightly put my portion on her plate?
yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Guidance.
There's if you don't want it, I'll eat it.
No. You've had plenty. You'll ruin your figure.
Make it a nat 20, just because we haven't had one this session.
Shit.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Dak, you watch as Stars is like, no, dude, that's fine. As she's doing so, she's doing this very big moment. She misses the table and is like, shit, and like picks it back up and sets it down and looks around like, yeah, I got it.
There's that. I understand the problem.
You
I pull
do?
out- Yeah, and then I pull out a giant bottle of hot sauce. It needs sauce, and I just squeeze a bunch onto it.
Oh.
It's basically just swimming in the sauce now.
It's in like a small pool of sauce.
I'm glad you understand, Dak.
I made. Don't worry, this isn't from some store. I made this myself.
Oh, good.
Nissa,
Where'd you learn to cook?
The military.
I can tell.
Nissa's bowing before Zal and Rue, and she's just kind of has a very deep bow, and she goes, Maki and Savage. I mean, not Savage. You're lovely. Wise, proud. You too. I'm sorry. Let me start over. Rue, I apologize for almost murdering you and getting extremely, extremely close to ending your tiny frog life.
No, you got a good stab on me there. I was pretty impressed before the lights all went out. So
Yes. Zol,
we're
I
good.
apologize for riddling you full of bullets.
You didn't do much.
Yeah, I am impressed by how fervently you kept charging at me after I fired an entire clip of bullets into your body. You're going to have to teach me how to do that at some point.
The trick is to fight weak opponents.
See, that's what I thought I was doing, but it turns out I was super wrong.
Nissa, I'm sorry for chasing you down. Well, I'm only kind of sorry for this, since if I hadn't have done it, you would have escaped, and we wouldn't have had this moment. But I am sorry if I did hurt you by punching you in the face twice to knock you out.
That's alright, it
This,
was rather painless. I was present on Nakondas with you, and then I was gone. And that's...
This
Yes.
I'm sorry for what am I apologizing for?
Oh, just you don't have to apologize. You're right.
I don't? Nissa, I am not sorry for whacking you with my hammer.
That's
No, I
fine.
feel like it
Be
was
very
shouldn't
mean
be.
to Rue.
No, you're fine.
You are a worthy warrior.
Why, thank you. She turns back to Dak and Kaled and kind of gives that, like, half shrug of, like, am I doing it? Is it?
I hold up
I
my
had-
thumbs up and I smile.
I would give you a thumbs up if I had discernible thumbs.
And she's just, like, nods a little bit and smiles and looks back and goes, so, amends have been made. The transaction is complete. I'm going to... And she walks back and sits back down at her chair and looks really, like... She kind of buries her face in her hair a little bit and is just kind of shrinks as small as she can in the corner of this room, trying not to be, like, the center of attention.
He still is.
You did real good. You get Jello. I'll put plate of Jello in front of her.
Dude,
It's very cloudy jello.
Yeah, it's
Do you need
it's
me to-
not. It's like it's opaque Jello. She looks at it and goes, "What flavor is that?"
And it's cute.
It's what?
okay.
It's a family recipe. It's a joke. It's not an actual gelatinous cube, but we try to make it look like one.
All right.
Okay, Rue looks, not Rue, Sarza looks at it and goes, Nissa, do you need me to test this as well?
I'll eat it.
We can't register that. She needs to know if it's poisoned or not.
Dak, make
I'll
a
eat it.
make a survival check for the Jello.
Oh,
I want it to be real good. I want this to be
go
a
ahead.
natural.
Best Jello ever.
Go
Come on.
ahead.
There's our nat 20. Where is it?
Oh, it's 13. It's passable Jello. Let's see if this is some good.
How do you mess up Jello?
Okay. So do I have to make a check for this?
No.
Okay, good.
Is this what I want? How about this? How about this music, guys? How about that, huh?
I don't know. I can't hear it.
It's a little
Paul's
serious.
walk up to the counter with his empty plate and Rue's empty plate and go, Dak, we need more. It's delicious.
I pull out another tray of steaks. Here you are, Zal.
How much did you make?
I want some of that red stuff on Surza's.
You can
Oh.
have mine.
Oh, Surza, you need to eat.
Oh, no,
Well, I knew Zal was here, so I made like an entire tray just for him.
oh.
And I take out the jar of the sauce, and here's that.
Zol will start drinking the sauce and walk back to the table.
Wait,
It's
make
a
it,
full tray.
should Tyler do a survival check for the sauce?
Tyler, do you want to do a survival check for the sauce?
I figured I made that a long time ago.
It's true. You can just say,
That's
Tyler, that it's some hot sauce.
It's
Here.
just it's
Wait, I'm about
it's
to turn on Fred Boat. Ready yourselves, if he's gonna be loud.
It's not really supposed to like.
How about this,
It's
guys?
just not supposed to taste like
Okay.
anything besides hot.
Besides hot, yeah.
Zol is now drinking it and brings the steaks back to his and Rue's table.
Sweet littles.
Do you want some of the sauce, Rue?
I would like some of this sauce. What is it?
I don't know. Here you go.
Oh, be careful. It's hot.
Has
It's
it?
red. Good color. I'll put more onto it.
Oh
Yes,
no!
yes.
Oh,
Rue,
please be
let's-
careful.
Having drank some of the sauce, I'll let you know how much is too much. So you just keep going until I say something.
Oh,
All right.
Pouring more and more sauce onto it.
Okay, just tell me when. Just tell me
Bill's
when's a
just
good amount.
nodding, like,
And it's
yeah,
just going
yeah,
like
yeah.
gluk,
Keep
gluk,
going.
gluk, 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 like all down onto the
Alright.
plate. It's forming a small pool. It's almost like a
Alright.
bowl of
Okay,
cereal
that's good.
milk at
That's
this
good.
point.
Right there.
Hey, wait, stop. Hey, I could probably scoop this whole thing into my mouth right now.
Oh, that sounds perfect. That's so efficient.
I do that.
Yes, we frogs have very wide mouths. We are basically mouths attached to legs. It's our thing.
So I just scoop it all into my mouth.
Okay.
It's all
Oh.
just gonna start throwing steaks. And...
Oh goodness. How do I want to? Does she
Like
die?
a con save.
Does Rue die instantly? Does it just kill her? Hang on.
Maybe it's a high heat tolerance. Maybe from eating like lots of
Oh gosh.
I don't know.
Make a con save, Rue.
You're cutting out what?
Give me a con save, Rue. And
Con
let me
save,
see
I
if this
believe he said.
let me see if this
Alright.
music works better.
Making a con save.
How about this?
Cutting out just a little bit.
Sorry, hang on. How about now? Better?
That's better.
Sweet. Is
Can't hear it.
That's it is strange. It is not playing. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm trying to get this at the same time. Roll 20. So with a 13, for how much sauce you put on. Oh god. You all watch as Rue. Are you biting the steak or are you just drinking the sauce?
I'm scooping like the whole sauce steak whole into my mouth. The whole thing's going in. The steak, the sauce, and everything.
Alright, so you watch Rue really just kind of chug the entire thing in a matter of seconds. It's rather impressive.
Zal is
actually.
just nodding furiously, like, yeah, this is great. This
Dak,
is awesome.
About this time, you look over to just check on Rue, as, you know, everybody in the ship is want to do. And you realize what has just happened after she has just chugged the entire thing. And she goes, and Nissa goes, Dak, I just saw you turn 4 shades lighter. What's up? Is something wrong? What, was it actually poisoned? Oop, did I lose him?
he's dead.
Passed out due to fear.
I say, oh no, she's gonna blow.
She's
And I
going to...
grab.
Nissa's
I
like...
reach
Nissa's looking for a gun. She's what?
I grab some blue milk.
You what? You
I
grab
grab
some...
blue milk from the fridge.
So, this whole event occurs in slow motion. As Rue finishes it, sets the bowl down. Rue, you feel the taste beginning to hit the brain as you realize what has happened. You see Dak leap over... Dak, make a dexterity check.
I have jet thrusters.
Oh my god.
Make it with advantage.
Just straight dexterity.
Yeah.
Can I do acrobatics?
Sure. It can be acrobatics.
I mean, that makes sense. It's going over a countertop.
Mm-hmm.
16?
Thing you had it with advantage.
Jet booster style?
You with a 16 with jet boosters. Can I get this to play? How about this? Is it playing?
It's playing. Yeah.
Woo! Is this better? Better music, y'all?
Yeah,
It's good music.
sure.
Okay. Okay. At that point, Dak, you jump, jet boosters activate inside. Everybody kind of goes defensive for a second, realizing that you have just done something. You have done an outside toy and an inside zone, basically. Dak, you fly over the counter, grab Rue basically by the back of the neck, and force her mouth open. Rue, you suddenly begin to feel this like, this kind of hurts. Oh my god! And you open your mouth just to let some air out, and suddenly blue milk is just pouring down your throat, all at once.
Yeah. Getting milk waterboarded.
You're getting milk waterboarded. And Rue, to cut a few moments in the future, like we cut a little bit farther beyond, your mouth hurts. It hurts very bad. But you think Dak might have saved your life in that moment.
I leave a sippy cup full of blue milk behind.
Rue will just nurse this milk over the
Zal
night.
is just chugging on this bottle as he doesn't really have taste buds. Just like, yeah.
No, I don't know how you did that. My tongue hurts so bad.
Oh, step one is to put it between your mandibles.
I don't have those.
Oh, that's probably what the problem was.
Oh, everything hurts.
Then you tilt your head back. And it go gug 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 gug.
I'll do that with this milk.
And Rue will just continue to nurse her tiny sippy cup full of blue milk over the night.
Oh, poor Rue.
Nissa turns to you, Dak, and goes, "This food was quite passable. Where will I retire for the night? Am I going back into the cage, or?"
I
Have
figured
guest
you
quarters.
probably would have a
There are
quarters.
2 of them. I see them. They are next to the main hold.
yeah. You'll be sleeping next to the hold, but you'll be in a room.
Oh, those are ruinized rooms.
Oh,
Oh, that's not where you will be staying.
Then you can stay. Is anyone sleeping in this room?
I don't believe so.
Technically, your guys' all of your rooms are, like, up a ladder, basically up here. You go up, and you're on the floor above. So these are all, like, guest quarters. These are all extra quarters.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically, since I've been captaining this ship, I've got the captain's quarters right there.
Oh no, I was wrong.
That's right.
These guest quarters are all your quarters. This is only a 6-person ship. It's a light freighter. So if she has a room, it's going to be not a quarters. It will be just a room. Unless she wants to share?
Maybe she should sleep
share
with
with me.
either Kaylin or Dak, as she is their
You can
a
sleep
new
in my room.
mate.
My room is very large.
She would have.
She's their new mates.
Do I have what?
Yeah, she could be in just this room.
Which room are you pointing at? Oh, that one? Yes, she definitely could. And you guys can pick out which room your rooms are. There's 6 rooms, so all of you
I
guys
get
get a
cap-
room. Yes.
So- Mine's mine.
I captain.
He gets in captain quarters.
You can get this one.
You're gonna sleep in the cockpit? You definitely can.
Well, that leaves a room for Nissa.
Well, there we go. Doc goes, and I'll just sleep on the boarding ramp.
Well, the med bay has a bed. Doc.
Oh, you're so gosh dang right. What was I thinking?
You could sleep in one of the escape pods too if you felt like it.
That would make me feel rather safe, like I could escape at any time. This has been a very fun time, you guys, but I think I shall retire for the night. I am quite old, and it is space 6:30, and I am sleepy.
But wait, I have so many questions about Solarians.
He goes,
He's
"All
gone.
Okay.
He goes, just kidding, I'm back. What's up? Well, Rue, if you want to help me unpack, I can tell you everything I know about Solarians.
Yes, let's do it.
All right. Race you to my room.
I'm already there.
Yeah, by the time he finishes saying that, you're already halfway to his room. leaving you all, Nissa goes, "Oh, Doc, do you want me to help you clean up your rations and this food that you have made?"
If you want,
That,
sure.
that cooked, meaning someone else has to clean.
Yes.
Yeah,
it,
that is the rule.
It is customary.
I would help clean, but I am goopy at all times.
Yeah. Cam kind of has a permanent excuse.
And she's just
Yeah.
gonna go. She's just gonna go back here, and she's gonna grab a rag and be like, "Well, actually," she goes, "I don't know where the rags are." Dak,
It'd be in the
Yeah.
there.
thank you. She walks over, grabs a rag and some squeegee, and begins to just clean off the tables and everything. She goes, "Thank you all for a lovely food time. Again, apologize for almost killing all of you."
Oh, you didn't almost kill us, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think I hit at all during that fight.
Yeah, I didn't hit much at all.
I understand
She-
that for a minute
Dak, when you say
thought
that,
you
and
could
she-
bring down Zaltir.
Dak, when you say that, she blushes. And just keeps cleaning the table. What would you guys like to do? Is everybody retiring?
I'll walk with Kaylin and go, so Dak has 2 girlfriends?
Jeez, Billy, why does Dak get 2 girlfriends? Why does Zach get 2 space girlfriends? I don't know where Tim went. I don't know if he's still
Oh, no.
BRBing.
Mostly.
Oh, his
Oh, his audio's freaking out. What are you up to, Surza? What's Surza going to do? It's getting about to like space night.
It's getting space so close.
It's late.
I'm
if
gonna
you
push
will.
away my completely full plate of food and be
Okay.
like, "It's been fantastic." But I need to go do my, my daily, night routine. Gotta go balance my money, make sure everything's all right with that. Pay my respects to Abadar and whatnot. This
You
could
gonna
take a
eat your
while.
salad that you have stored in your mini fridge?
Yeah.
Alright.
How'd you know about that?
I know everything on this ship.
That. Ooh.
And you retire to the mini fridge to go
So Kaylin.
God.
I think Kaylin's still freaking a bit.
You
He'll
broke
get
it,
back.
pal.
He'll be
Broken.
Hang on. Let
Doesn't
me
understand polygamy.
let's play some light music. If I can get it to go. Fred Boat, you gonna do your job? Are you gonna die again, Fred Boat?
You're gonna die.
Something went wrong.
No, not with Fred Boat. He was the most important member. Guys, what are we gonna do without Fred Boat?
This is
Oh,
a
God.
sinking ship.
Oh Lord. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh God. Oh man. Oh God.
boy.
Oh Moisey.
Oh, just keep trying. Eventually it'll work.
Oh Moisey.
You know who doesn't have problems? Groovy.
Does Groovy not
Sure.
have problems?
I never had a problem with
I
Groovy.
had tons of problems with Groovy. That's why I stopped using it.
Ah. I love Groovy. He's a good
Fred Boat.
Hey there, I'm back.
Welcome back, Tim.
So, Kaylin, Dak has 2 girlfriends now?
Wait, what?
He has 2 mates. He has Nissa and Sardinia. Sardines.
Wait, why am I not in the mess hall?
Oh, because
Who left?
Who took me out of-
Zol just started to lead you away. You can stay
No.
if you want.
I will stay.
Okay. So Zol, you
Don't
just
say it in front of everyone. So, Dak, you have 2 mates now?
What? What? No.
Sardona and Nissa.
It's Sedona, and only Sedona, and she's not a mate. She's, I'm gonna ask her when I find her what she is, or where we
You
are,
let
who.
Nissa go, so I assume that's mating purposes.
There's.
Oh, it's okay if you have multiple mates. We do it all the time on a mock.
I am not mating with anyone currently.
Well, yeah, you're currently cleaning the dishes, but like,
I have. So
Nissa-
Nissa, you need to
Nissa's
make sure
completely
you,
silent through all this. She's just standing there, just keeping her head down so that her hair blocks her face, and she's just wiping down the same spot on the counter over and over and over again.
so is Nissa Kalen's mate?
Zal, I think I heard that Cerza was wanting to wrestle.
Oh, I'll teach Cerza wrestling.
Yeah.
Fun with your mate.
But Zal,
Yes.
she wanted practice with surprise attacks. So.
Make sure you're sneaky.
Yeah.
Have fun with your shared mate. So we'll sneak up on Cerza.
I'm
You
in
guys-
my room.
Yeah, you guys hear out in the distance, as Cerza is wrestled.
Oh my god.
Cerza, which room is yours? Let's all choose quarters.
Well,
This one's
are the
mine,
quarters
and
even?
this one's Ruse.
These are all technically your quarters. I forgot. There are. I thought there was only 4 quarters on here. There are 6 quarters, so these are all your rooms.
One next to mine was Ruse, I think. it said
And we
earlier.
can write who's in what quarters. So this is. So who's. So we can say like. Hang
Do
on.
a tiny R.
We'll go like
Rue.
Zal. And so your quarters will be right here.
Ooh, like it.
We can give everybody little quarters.
Us.
Cerza is going to be right
Yeah.
here. Everybody's got room. Kalen's room. It's beautiful. So, and at this point, Nissa just goes, is the Lacrodesian always like that, or?
Yes,
Yeah.
always.
He means well. He's just he's very blunt, straightforward. Good guy though.
Yes. Anyway, I believe I should retire. It's getting
Yeah.
late, and I have cleaned my.
You did clean that spot really well.
Thank you. And she puts up. She just kind of throws her stuff onto the counter and just starts to walk off. And she stops and she goes, "I actually don't know where my room is. Can one of you show me?"
I'll show you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Kaylin will show you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know where it is either. I don't know which one is yours.
That's all right.
Just pick a room.
And she
We
just kind
will
of-
discover together.
Yes, and she just kind of turns back to Dak and gives a half bow nod and just goes, "Have a wonderful night, Captain Petrel."
He's Captain. I'm Patrol. I mean Jack.
Uh,
I'm the cockpit. Fuck the pilot.
good night, Captain. I mean, Dak. Good night, Dak. And runs down the hallway.
I take a big swig of milk.
So your room is down here, I think.
Wonderful.
Over here.
Zal's sneaking up on Cerza's door.
Cerza,
Let's
at this
watch
point.
this.
All right. Zol,
Caitlin,
the door
call
opens.
Cerza out here.
Cerza, is currently in a room eating just chomping down on a salad, just really.
Right! Zal's gonna
Cerza,
grapple.
you spit salad all over the place.
Here's my grapple check.
Yeah, Zol, make an athletics check with advantage. Surza, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh God.
With disadvantage because you're eating a salad.
Yeah. It has to be
Nat 20 it.
acrobatics.
Just nat 20 it twice.
Just nat 20
Nat 20
twice.
twice.
Do it
Just
twice.
eat it.
How do I do it with advantage? Do I just roll twice?
You can if you want to.
I'll just do that.
Well,
Oh,
te-
I already did
There we
advantage.
go. It's a 3.
well, technically
It's a nat one.
it rolls twice on the first one, so you just take the
Oh,
lower.
okay.
So we'll just take the
So
5. So with a 5, you are expertly grappled by Zal mid-salad. Your salad falls all over the place, coating your nice carpeted floor of your quarters.
Zol, please let me go.
I said you needed training. Ugh.
What? I never said such a thing.
That's what you'd say to get out of it as we're struggling through the room.
Yeah, that's what. That I got because I won out of it.
No, I'm not falling for it. As
No,
soon as I
come
let you go, you're gonna get me back. And so
No,
I'm just gonna keep
I
holding on.
literally already tried.
Yeah. It's...
Please, please. I just want to eat my salad in peace.
Gonna have to get out.
I want this. Theirs is gonna start thrashing.
Nissa turns to Kaylin and goes, "Is this a nightly occurrence, or am I?"
I feel as though it is nightly. I'm sorry your quarters are next to theirs.
That's okay.
Do I hear Kaylin?
No, we'll say they're whispering. You're mostly
Oh
just
my
fighting
God.
Zol at this point. You think, oh god, I'm alone here fighting a giant spider.
I yell for help.
Just ignore it. It will pass in time.
Alright. She goes into her room. And
Before the door closes, I just heard her and I'm like, as I said earlier, there's a lot I don't know about who I am. Dak's done a good job of filling in some of those gaps, but there were, especially near a lot of the time that we were on the same team, same whatever it's called. There's a lot of blanks, and I mean not right now because it's apparently late and we're all going to sleep. But I'd appreciate being. I want to know who I was, and I feel like you can help me with that.
she says, Captain Saito, it would be an honor to help you. Return to
And I'm
who
just
you
gonna-
were.
like do a little bit of a nod or a bow, just a very very slight, just an acknowledgement of that, and then I'll turn and start heading back towards my own room.
Okay, as you start to walk down, you hear her door open up once more, and she goes, "Oh, Captain Saito, one more thing.
Yes.
And she's like kind of waving you down, and she goes, you said you don't know a lot. There's a lot of gaps. I was just curious. Sedona, are her and Dak like a thing? Is Dak currently? Is Sedona like? Are they? What's going on with that?
All I know is that all I remember is that they were very close. I don't really know any specifics.
And she's
That
so
was-
like right now he's not, he's not seeing anyone at the moment.
Well, especially not her. That's kind of why we're looking for her. I mean, she was practically like his girlfriend for a while. He's very into machine people.
Got it. So when you say practically, you mean like it's complicated, like it might not have worked out, or
Complicated because he is, as far as she knows, probably dead. You know, that kind of thing. We did crash and went missing for months, 6 months to be exact, without anyone looking for us.
got it.
So, I mean, he's probably not with her. I can assure you he's not with her right now.
She blushes again and goes, "Thank you, that's it. Good night." The door shuts behind her.
I have to try harder than that, Surza.
I am giving it my all. I can't go any harder. Please, somebody.
Have a good night.
Kaylin, is that you?
No, not anymore.
Caleb,
God. Can I make a strength? Can I make a check to see if I can get out of this at all?
Eventually, you do. Eventually, like after time, Zal does give up and let you out.
Oh, so I eventually am able to weasel my way out.
Yeah, eventually you can escape.
Then Zol's gonna
I'm
lecture
out.
Surza.
No,
Hey,
right when
Surza, the way you have to get out is to.
How'd you find me?
What do Dak and Kalen? Do we want to cut over here to you guys?
Hey, Kaylin.
Yeah.
I've been thinking, you about what you said earlier about not remembering who you are and being different, a different person now, and with what you've been through. I just started thinking, do you think there might be a way that, would you be interested in trying to find a way to reverse whatever has happened to you? If that's even possible.
I'm gonna be honest. There are a lot of drawbacks to my current visage. It's a big hit to know that every time I walk into a room, people recoil.
Oh
Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with how you look. I think you're.
Dak, let's be realistic here. My own skeleton is hanging out of my body.
I mean, if anything, it's like we're seeing the real you all the time. That sounds weird. What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you look like. It's who you are that counts. But I do get people react to how you look, and
Dak, I don't even know if how I am now even closely resembles who I was.
right.
I could be an entirely different entity. I might not even be Kalen. I could just be some fungus that grew on his corpse, imprinted some of the memories onto my own self. I don't know what I am.
Yeah.
I want to be recognizable. And not for my gross tendrils. I want people to light up when I go into a room. I don't want to be the subject of people's terror. To answer your question, if I could change back, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Well, if once all this is over, I'd be honored to travel with you and figure out how to help you. I mean, we can work on it now, but like really dedicate all of our resources.
Dak, I really appreciate you. You really are the. You keep me grounded. There are moments when I kind of. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing myself. Like memories get fuzzier over time. But you've been keeping me grounded. You remind me of some shred of humanity that I had. I would be honored if you would travel with me.
I'm gonna hug Caitlin.
I'm very goopy.
Yeah, he's
but I
very
hug back.
I
he's
don't
very
care.
sticky, but it's like, come on.
I'll go in.
Yeah,
Right.
you go in and you go in about like a couple, like a half inch into his body, like he's kind of Play-Doh-y.
Yeah, I don't squeeze too hard because he is still fungus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get spores all up in your nose and your hair, but it's fine.
Yeah. And then I go in my room. Good night,
Night.
Dak.
Good night.
And as Zach walks back to his room, we cut to Rue and Doc. What'd you say?
I said I reclined the chair.
You want to punch in the coordinates, start heading towards Outpost Z?
Yep.
Doot, doot, doot. You begin to lock in towards Outpost Z.
Said reclined chair. I'm like the dad that sleeps in the recliner chair at night.
In
Yeah.
the living room.
Yeah.
We cut to Doc and Rue. As you guys are basically sitting in this room. His stuff has been kind of thrown about, but you both got sidetracked as you kind of both became enthralled. Lauren, are you here, by the way?
I'm here. Hello.
Okay, I was making sure you were you were here to actually listen to this before I say all this to you, and you're like, wait, I was getting food. Some of his stuff is out, while others are still in his suitcase, as it seems that you have both become enthralled by talking and for you listening about Solarians. There are books strewn all about the floor of his room, and he seems so into just recounting what his wife had told him about Solarians all those years ago. You almost feel like he gets nostalgic, like he almost took what she said for advantage. He took advantage of it when he didn't believe and he didn't process. Yeah, took it for granted. Thank you. When he had the time with her, and now he just seems to be reminiscing, very proudly about what he has learned. He tells you tales of the Solarian Order. They were a band of knights and consulars and, well, basically peacekeepers. An entire order, an entire faction of individuals whose entire purpose was to keep law and order and peace throughout all of the systems in this entire galaxy. He explains in great detail that they had set up these beautiful temples all throughout the world in which to really meet each other and to focus in and practice and expand their knowledge. He talks about initiates that would first join and could lift a box seemingly with their own minds, while the more powerful ones could summon entire solar flares or pull in whole ships out of orbit as if through the power of a black hole. And he talks about the unique weapons that they carried. Around them, and he shows you pictures, you can see all these men and women or other various creatures of all shapes and sizes, all with the unique special property that really discerns all of them is a specific, what you could really only describe as a moat, a large spherical orb about the size of, well, about like larger than a baseball but smaller than a basketball, so sort of like a mid-sized orb that was
A grapefruit.
like a grapefruit. Thank you. A grapefruit-sized spherical metal orb that would float around them. He shows you in some sort of moving, like, biological pictures, sort of timeline, that these individuals could transform this moat into various things. They could light it up so that it had sort of this solar power flaring off of it, while others could enrapture it in darkness, kind of snuffing the light out of an entire room. Others could manipulate space, while others even could manipulate seemingly time itself, sort of popping from place to place with no gaps and no previous knowledge about how they could have moved such great distances before. As well, you can see that through this moat, they could summon weapons unique to each individual. He describes these as their solar manifestations. Some create beautiful suits of light armor, while others are encloaked in almost a complete cloak of darkness. You see bows, you see guns, you see two-handed blasters, you see small firearms, you see swords, you see spears and tridents and all kinds of different weapons that each individual seems to be tailored to their personality. And he gets just very excited. What would you like to do?
Who is completely enraptured?
Yeah, how is Rue feeling about all this? Take me
Rue
through.
is shaking. Rue is so excited to finally learn about something. She's gonna be asking so many questions, like, "Oh, what about the gravity powers? Do they know they're a Solarian? Do they have to have like Solarian parents? My parents were never able to do this. Just questions a lot."
He goes, my wife was never able to really figure it out. Some say that it's sort of a random chance, while others say that it's an inherent bloodline. Some think that only specific people can tap into this power, while others think that, well, everybody has this power. Some just are born more in tune with it. Your friend Surza could learn to be a Solarian according to my wife's theory if she I don't know. I'm missing pieces still, but...
Wow. So, you mentioned that they were all wiped out. Is that true? Are there no more?
Yes, unfortunately. It was a mass... we're not sure. Something called the Calamity, and he's flipping through books, and he shows you... he explains that the largest, most beautiful and prominent temple that the Solarians owned, the Cos Monastery. It's a Cosmo
So
Monastery.
Cool. I love Cos Monastery.
It's a cosmological monastery. On some unnamed world at this point, lost to time, or just never really talked about, otherwise known as Solarian Prime. Suddenly, an event occurred. They're not entirely sure what happened, but the entire monastery was sucked into some sort of black hole or gravity well. It destroyed basically the entire planet, leaving only floating chunks of ruins, and not only took Solarian Prime, but a few of the nearby other planets were also destroyed in this cataclysmic implosion. They're not sure if Solarian Prime disappeared or it was transferred to another plane, but the vast amount of space that suddenly lacked existence caused such a horrific implosion that nobody even travels to that area of space anymore. And it has become basically a graveyard of rocks and dead asteroids and broken ships.
That's horrible.
And then after they lost their main temple, the other temples sort of fell into disrepair, and the Solarians all just kind of blinked away.
How do you know that I am a Solarian? I mean, they have powers like moving things with their minds or causing black holes. I can't do that.
He clasps both of your hands together and he goes, "'Cause it always starts with a first step, Rue. And this, what you can do, this is far beyond a first step. This is something... This is more than any of the initiates could do." Every Solarian followed their own path. They trained with the original Solarians, the original creators of warping power. And he grabs another book and flips it open, and he goes, "The very first Solarians apparently studied with the originators of these fonts of power, gravity, time, space, vortex, any of it. Solar, lunar," and he shows it to you, kind of moves the book over, and you see shining beautifully, this bright red, sort of intermixed with yellow. Even in the sketch, you can tell just like glorifically isn't a word.
That's a word, right?
I feel like it is a word. Can
I
somebody
don't think it's a word.
Can somebody
What
fact
word?
check? Glorifically? As in being to be glorified?
I think
Horrific.
that's just glorious.
Shining in glorious lights, bathed in it, you see this massive dragon. This solar dragon.
Named Atlas.
He flips over, and there is this strange blue silhouette. It is a lunar dragon, and he goes through and he shows you all of these cosmic entities.
Wow. See any frogs? Any space frogs? That's kind of cool.
And he goes, well, if there isn't any more Solarians, the closest bet you could find would be to study with one of these. But, I mean, you don't really... It's a little difficult to run into a cosmic dragon, especially around these parts.
And it's not like I can just go up and ask it, hey, do you
Wanna
know
train
anything
me?
about...
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you... I don't think they would leave me alive long enough to ask them.
Yeah.
I need to find out more. There's got to be more temples. There's got to be more clues. I need to know. Not just for my race this time, but for me, too, you know?
And he
I've got to.
smiles, and he goes, I'll have you know, I heard rumors on Tyvorus. Rumors of Outpost Z. There is an individual that claims to own a solar dragon. I don't know if they're business partners or what, but they talk of a great solar dragon that exists on that tiny little outpost out there. I don't quite understand it myself, but if you could find this solar dragon, it would be that would be it.
That would be it. At least to start.
I would ask around about seeing what that's all about. A solar dragon is, well, shoot. If I ever saw one of those, I think I could just fade away right there, a complete man. And he chuckles a little bit.
I hope you stick around for a little bit longer. You've been a wonderful help.
Yeah, thank you. And he rubs his eyes, and you can see that exhaustion is kind of caught up with him. And before
I
he
had
even
probably tired you out.
before he even finishes, like, good night, he's already just kind of nodded off and fallen asleep on the floor with all of his books.
Oh, I don't want to. Could try to pick him up, but I'm afraid with my small strength, I would drop him. Drop an old man. Could I like bring pillows or blankets over to try to make his floor sleep a little more comfortable?
Yeah, you can drag his large comforter blanket over top of him and get a nice pillow and kind of rest it underneath so he's not just laying on the metal floor. And he seems to kind of cozy up to it ever so slightly, though he doesn't wake up.
Do that. And I head to the door and I like dim the lights. There's probably like a fantasy light switch. Before I leave, Rue just kind of smiles to herself, and she's probably holding one of the Solarian books, and she flips it back open, and she heads off to her room, ready to probably read for the rest of the night.
All right. And with that, Lauren, that's a solid closer. I was gonna say because you open, you can close, but that's a good close. So that we close it out. And I'm gonna.
Cool. I have taken 3 pages of notes from what you've told me.
Yeah, and I can reiterate some stuff too. I have some bulleted notes over here, if you'd like. So with that, I'm gonna say goodbye, stream. Thank you so much.
Bye, stream.
And bye, people watching on YouTube in the future. You guys
Tara.
rock. And thank you for watching, everybody.